Scene. Should we get, what's up, bro? How you doing? I'm just chilling. Oh, why is there no sound? Did I turn off the sound? No. Oh, it's because I'm not in a game. Have not played in a while. Haven't played a week. Yeah, a week. It's about right. Now I need to do something quick. Here we go. Didn't work. All right. Let's get her going. See how this goes. UK, Brazil, India, UK. Is that Luxembourg? No, Hungary. Oh, that's green. That looks bluish on my screen. Could swear that was blue. Like a light blue. This very US, Canada. I'm thinking, ooh, give me a highway sign or an interstate sign. Interstate sign. Riverside, Auburn, Palm Trees, California. It'd be helpful if there's an interstate sign or interstate. Oh, that was California, wasn't it? 55. Yeah, that's California. 55 speed limit on a major road. Yeah, it's California. California has, oh, it's farther north. Sacramento. Have I? No, I've been to San Jose and San Francisco, this area. All the way down to Monterey. Monterey's cool aquarium. But what's it gonna? Oh, California has like wildly slow speed limits compared to the rest of the U.S. Like the state where I'm from originally, they go up to 80 on the interstates in some places, but California, I don't know if they even hit 75. They might. Okay, I'm kind of lost to where this is. Europe. This isn't gonna be good. Oh, go back. I don't know, somewhere this way. No. Maybe it's Eastern? Oh, I should be good. Doesn't matter. I didn't look. Oh, it was. I should have looked at the road. Well, no, I never got to road, I guess, to see what side they were driving on. Oh, my desktop's muted. Sound now. Okay. Whoops. Monaco. It's in this one over here. This. Are we. Right. I think we're by this. These are, I've almost always get Monaco over here. But every now and then it's this one. Red. We're in a little kayak canoe, maybe. I kind of hate Monacos even in this game. It's just too easy to get, really. Side only one, yeah. A little too close to the rock. No. Okay. Is this Panama? It's stuff in Spanish. No, it's all in English. Well, I wouldn't go against Panama having a lot of English in it. I really don't remember this car. Or could it be... I don't hate Panama. I'll throw one in Panama. I'll have another guess. No, is it Puerto Rico? It might be Puerto Rico. Yeah, it's Puerto Rico. Oh no, it's the USVI. That's a little nice for what I'm used to seeing. I guess we're probably in a tourist town. Makes sense. English, USVI, English. No, I don't like this. Kind of looks like Canada. I think it might be... What are we growing? I don't think that's corn. Maybe it is corn? Oh, I thought that was a sign, not a big ass tree. Oh, there's a sign here though. Yeah, that's not helpful. Oh, okay. I actually have no clue. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I thought I had 3 guesses. I didn't think it was New Zealand either. It's South Africa. That makes sense. Ish. I wish I could have been able to tell what they're growing. That sometimes helps. Oh no. Where is this? Gilbert and Rose. Is Gibraltar in this, in Geogussr? Kinda feels like Gibraltar. Aluminum. But that's not spelled the British way. Oh, is it Cyprus? No, because Cyprus would spell, say, aluminium, wouldn't they? I don't know. Or not Cyprus, I was going to say Malta is what I meant. In Lebanon, that makes more sense. Why that wasn't spelled aluminium and was spelled aluminum. I didn't think it was Malta. I was gonna guess Gibraltar for fun. South America. Yellow license plates. So we're in Colombia. Can we find a taxi? Taxi, taxi. Taxi. Is that a taxi? Cool. Is that the city? I should throw a guess or 2. Oh, I only had 1 guess. Damn. I was gonna make my way up that way. I thought I had 3 guesses, or at least 2. Damn. That's not bad. 2nd place. First game in a week. That California. I was the only one who got California. I should have got Ireland. That's Monaco. Monaco's easy. USVI. I've been to the US Virgin Islands, not this one, I don't think. Which one is this? St. Thomas? No. Yes, I've been to St. Thomas, actually. Okay. I've probably been to this city, too, and there's like... Is this the one? Because the one I went to had a... Like a... What's it called? Oh, I can't think of it. You know, like a ski lift, but it's inside a little bubble thing. Look out the window on your way. I don't remember what it's called for some reason. But it had one of those. Yeah, that one was bad. This one was on. Lebanon made sense, but I never get Lebanon. First time I've seen Lebanon in a long time. In this one, I thought I had more than one guess. Dang. Play. Austria. What is this? SG. What is SG? Oh, that guy had a crazy name. Wait up. Wait a second. Is this Europe? It is. How do you... Peugeot? That's how British people say it, I think. Peugeot. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I don't like that car brand. Kind of make ugly cars. PRLX. Is this, can I guess like it's probably not Andorra, is it? Site and Protégé? Maybe it is Andorra. That's French. Do they speak any French in Andorra? I'm not sure if it is Andorra. They have to speak some French in part of Andorra at least. Actually don't know what they speak. Just France. Oh, now I gotta remember this car. Are we driving on the left? Okay. It should just be Bermuda, right? Let's make sure. You know, it is. Stop sign, we're driving on the left. I bet we find a British spelling of a word somewhere. Or driving, did I say driving on? I meant to say driving on the left if I did. But, you know what, it's Bermuda. I don't really need to find a word. I feel like Bermuda's pretty distinct. Private property, no trespass. See, that's more. Do a lot of British, well, Bermuda's kind of not exactly British. Because I feel like that's more of an American sign to put on something. Private property, no trespassing. I don't know if the British or anyone does that too or not. Okay. Oh, are those Italian ones? I don't know, that could be Italian. I don't speak the language. Can we get somewhere outside Europe though? I'm tired of Europe already. I'm pretty sure it's Italy. We'll probably guess Italy. Just middle somewhere. Because I have no clue where it is. Well, I'm not right on it, but it'll be good enough. Oh, it's not even Italy. It is Albania. Can almost never get Albania, and when I do, I never get it right. So, fun baller. So we're in Germany. Pretty flat-ish part of Germany. At least it seems like it's flat. Here, the sign will probably give us. Oh, that's Stefan Henkel. Huh. I mean, it's definitely Germany. Don't know where. I'm feeling near Stuttgart. Probably not near there, but Strasbourg, Stuttgart. Should be good enough. Where was it? Closer to Munster. Munster cheese. I don't think Munster cheese comes from there, though. Munster cheese pretty good. Kind of mozzarella-ish in texture. Oh, is this the Isle of Man? Maybe. Mostly because these rock walls would say British. British love their rock walls. And I love to guess the Isle of Man. Oh wait, let's go back. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's either Isle of Man or Jersey. Because I forget Jersey's in this game until it pops up and around, and I'm confused because I'm like, this looks like the UK, but not really, but it probably might be. Oh, it's not even the Isle of Man. Who uses rock wall? Only the British use rock walls. I swear, that's where I see all the rock walls. I didn't think the houses really looked British, but there's rock walls everywhere. I have no clue. Solid. Could be Canada. Could go near in Saskatchewan. This is a very. Yeah, it has to be Canada. Okay, it is. I get there's so much farmland up in Saskatchewan. Maybe we go near Saskatoon. A little north. Nope, was not in. Is it Maybe it could be Ontario. There's a lot of trees for Saskatchewan. Do I throw? We should be good. Yeah, there's too many trees, I guess, for Saskatchewan. But there's just so much. They have some massive, like, 50,000 acre farms in Canada, where like most of the land's being farmed. It's crazy how big their farms get up there. I mean, kinda looks. Is it just Panama then? I was gonna say it looks very European. It's probably just Panama if that says Panama, right? Probably like the middle of Panama City. Maybe it's. We'll guess there. It looks very European, but also too many brown people for Europe, really, if we're being honest. Yeah, there's some Spanish. It's not even Panama. Arequipa. Arequipa. I don't know how to pronounce that. This should be Sri Lanka, right? Yeah, it is. Well, that makes this kind of suck. Near Colombo. And I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the other ones. Is that? Yeah, that's Sri Lankan. I'm pretty sure. It is. He's 2,000 kilometers away. He only has one more gas. Just put it all around. Oh, I would have won either way. Here, let's look. Andorra, yeah. Do they speak French in Andorra? I wonder if that, 1 second. We're about to look it up. Can we? Let's look up Andorra. What do they speak? Catalan. Makes sense. Though I thought they might speak some French. There has to be some French speakers on, like, it's just too close to France. Bermuda, easy. What is this? Albania. I'll never get Albania right. Germany was easy. This one was confusing. That was hard to tell. There's rock walls, non-EU plates make sense for Norway, but there's also rock walls everywhere, which I feel is usually British, and this is Canada sucks. And I saw a bunch of farmland, so I guess in Saskatchewan, because they love their farming up here. This one was hard too, actually. It was very European. I wouldn't say it looked Tunisian or Tennessee. There's too many trees in Tennessee. I want to go to Dollywood. Dollywood, where's Dollywood? Pigeon Forge. Here's Dollywood. It's because Dolly Parton's a nice person. I don't know what there is to do in Dollywood. I'm not a big fan of roller coasters and stuff, though. I kind of get motion sick somewhat easy. So it was crazy because a couple weeks ago, right, I had to drop my car off to get something fixed. And they use, like, I'm used to dealerships having their own, like, shuttles they drive people in, but this one just used Lyft now. So I got a Lyft ride headed back to it. I haven't been car sick since I was, like, probably 12, 13. And it's usually only from, like, playing games in a car or something. I get kind of nauseous. The first time in years, this dude drove horribly. He sped through everything. He was really jerky, took turns like at twice the speed he should have. And I started getting car sick like I used to when I was little, and I was like, oh, you suck, bro. And dude kept trying to talk to me. That was the first English-speaking Uber, or like Lyft or Uber driver I've had in a long time. Well, that's unhelpful. Hotel Alexander Palace. It's kind of... No, that is an EU plate. That says, how is that spelled? Aeroport? Oh, it's Macedonia. Okay. Probably, I don't know, how do you say this? Skopje? Skopje? I don't know how to say it. Click. I feel like a lot of people probably don't know the Macedonia flag, really. Or maybe everybody does. And I'm just think I'm smarter than everybody when I'm not. Well, not a lot of people knew it. I was gonna say it kind of looked Russian, Ukrainian. Which makes sense, Soviet. And that's kind of... Macedonia is Soviet, right? Pretty sure it was. Good old Chevy Silverado. But this, I wouldn't say jumps out as the US immediately. It kind of is now, like a Florida. Florida would make sense. Because it kind of also... No, it's definitely Florida. Super flat, a lot of trees. A lot of tropical trees, I guess. Florida's a shithole. Don't live there. A bunch of fascists run the government. I say outside Orlando. So is Texas, a shithole. A bunch of fascists run the government. I was near Tampa. I've been to Florida though, Miami and Orlando. Okay. Air Greenland. So we can assume this is probably Greenland. What's the major city in Greenland? Is it Nuuk, right? There can't be a lot of airports in Greenland. Yeah, we're like out here probably. Which side is that to? That's to our northwest. There's water. I'll probably just guess that. Well, we're 134 kilometers away. I don't know. Well, I guess there's probably airstrips in a lot of Greenland. Kind of like Alaska has airstrips everywhere because it's impossible to get in and out of places without them. And I guess it's not really an airport. It was just one single building that said Air Greenland on it. But there's probably... Oh, it is an airport. Yeah, I guess it's probably too small for their big city. This, oh. Okay, I have a couple. Thoughts on this. It's either kind of Arizona vibe or Central Valley, California. It is Arizona. It doesn't feel like Phoenix. I've been to Phoenix, but I went to the bougie rich part of Phoenix, so it could be Phoenix. It's Arizona. You probably just click south of Phoenix. It might be like Tucson or something. Yeah, because I guess I've only been to Scottsdale, which is where all the rich people live in Phoenix. Was it Tucson? Yeah, it was Tucson. So I guess haven't seen the non-super rich part of Phoenix before. We're on the left. So it just has to be British. Kind of... Is there Irish on here? There's Irish on the sign. Okay. So we're just in Ireland. Weekly lotto, 3,800. That's not a great jackpot. 1,800. Again, not a great jackpot for a lotto. I probably just click in Dublin because I don't know where else to click. Could be Dublin. I don't know what Dublin looks like. Whoa, that looked weird. I don't think we're in Dublin though. No, just South Ireland. I like to guess Cork. Where's no... Yeah, Cork. Cork's fun to guess. That's a cool name. Or I guess I wouldn't say cool. It's a weird name. So this should be Oman. I think Oman has, from what I understand, a law that the buildings, or most of them, have to be white. And most of them are this... Well, it's a little more tan close up, but most of them are like that vibe, I feel like. I don't know, maybe outside Muscat. Is that where those grapes, Muscat grapes, come from? Oman? Shit. Farther south? Is it not Oman? How far away am I? Could it just be the UAE? It's Qatar. Oh, barely. That's lucky. I could swear. I never remember Qatar has a truck that pops up. I always think Oman's the only one that has a truck that'll pop up. I only have one guess. Did I use all my guesses? Oh, I did, didn't I? I clicked Oman. Okay, yeah, never mind. This is unhelpful. So I can't go anywhere. It looks European. I really can't go anywhere. Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? Where, oh where, oh where? I'm gonna guess. I'm surprised. I don't think it's Slovenia. It's really far north in Norway. Impossible, that round. I didn't really look like... I feel like there's a lot more trees down here than this place. What'd he guess? He should have guessed in the mountains. At least. What was this? Oh, Macedonia. That was easy. Florida. Again, Florida's pretty easy. Greenland. Airstrip. I should have thought everywhere had an airstrip in Greenland. Tucson. I should have guessed Tucson. I kind of knew it wasn't, or kind of... At least a Phoenix I'm used to. Phoenix is way bigger. Plus, the only place I've been to in Phoenix is Scottsdale. And this is rich people. Like really rich people all in this area. I went for spring training. It was fine. But God, the drivers in Phoenix are insane. Like 90 just on the interstate, no problem. Everybody. I barely got that. I really thought it was Oman. Bro was stuck between. And this round was impossible. Okay. First place, second, and a first. That's pretty good. Morocco, UK, Taiwan. No, Hong Kong. That's right, that's Hong Kong. Algeria and Germany. Because Taiwan has like a little blue box with a little symbol and a red flag. Yeah, okay. Europe. Where in Europe? Okay, so those aren't EU plates, right? Could we be Czechoslovakia? Oh, I did not click to go that way. Ooh, maybe this sign, giant billboard, tells us something. No, I don't want to deal with it. Reykjavik, right? That said Reykjavik. Okay, sweet. I should have probably guessed. Because Iceland has that crazy language that's really confusing. Nordic, Polish. Vibes. Oh no, now I gotta remember. Is this like the Dominican Republic car? Oh no, this is Curacao. This is Curacao. If I'm remembering right, where's Curacao? Here's Curacao. If I remember the car right, this should be Curacao. Because I always forget, but I'm pretty sure it has this gray, the grayish car. Okay, it is Curacao. We're good. Unless everybody else is way far off, then it's almost definitely Curacao. Curacao. Finally remembered it. Last week I was having issues remembering Curacao. What did he guess? Dominica? Suits everywhere. We're driving on the right. That kind of looks, I don't know, Italian-ish, maybe. Maybe this will help. Milano. Okay, it is Italia. Maybe. Feels like we're in a bigger city, right? Say Milan's like west, northwest, maybe southwest. I like that guess. Or we could just be in Milan. We could just be right here. Yeah, we're just in Milan. So why do we have a sign that says go to Milan when we're already in Milan? Doesn't make sense. Arabic. Is that Mr. Tunisia fellow following us? Can I get to the other side of the road? It is. So, where in Tunisia do we guess? It's not gonna help. I'm just gonna have to throw some guesses down. What if we're down this way? Oh, from John. Okay. Maybe we're just closer to Tunis. I'm gonna have to use another guess anyways. Shit. I should have waited till the last second to do that. 'Twas a mistake. Oh well, worked out. So I should have two guesses. I gotta keep track of my guesses. So don't use them all. I would like to have 3 in the last one, so this should be Italy, right? These are Italian, I think, or how many? Yeah, I have 3 guesses. That or Albanian. Okay, no, Italian. Where do we want to guess in Italy? Pretty flat mountains all to the north. Where's the flat part of Italy at? Maybe up here, like near Florence. Maybe we're in Pisa. Well, no. I really don't know where to guess in Italy. My next guess will be up here. Okay, good. I didn't. Oh, very far east. Oh, that's close. I guess I was only 1 kilometer closer. Kyrgyzstan? Gross. This just looks like the big city, right? That's a gray car. I'm not making things up. That's all in Cyrillic. It just looks like in the middle of this city somewhere. Is he gonna guess first? I'll guess. Bishkek. I think that's how you say it. Oh, that was almost dead on. Was that my first guess? First one, Reykjavik. That was pretty easy. Second one, Curacao. Dang, she's definitely trying to get first, bro. Milan. Tunis. Barely survived on that. Italy, she went all. It wasn't in the middle of the mountains. All the mountains were to our north, which makes sense. Did not mean to click on that. Where's F11 back to full screen? Kyrgyzstan, oh, he got the cars confused. So was this my first guess? Yeah, that was my first guess. Dang, okay. Play again. Let's see. German, French, UK, German, Norway, Taiwan, US, and something. Europe, right? I thought I saw something on the car. What's that say? Is this Portugal, maybe? Yeah, it's Portugal. Where do we guess in Portugal? I feel farther north, near Lisbon, or near Porto. Maybe I want to go up here. I feel like most people would recognize Portuguese. We should be good. First round, usually easy. You don't really have to worry about anything. It wasn't as far north. I feel like it's Lisbon. I feel like it's more tropical feeling down there. Not exactly tropical, but I think there's palm trees in Lisbon. I don't actually know, I guess. I think it's just Europe again, of course. Of course, it's Europe again, the Alps somewhere. If I see the language. So that seems kind of Eastern Europe-ish. So could... Yeah, I forget. Ah, shit. That Slovenia, maybe? Yeah. Maybe up in these mountains. I don't know, how do you say that word? I don't know how you say that. I just remember how it looks. Oh, guessed in the wrong mountains, dang. I don't really wish. I just kind of want to know how you say some of those words. Police, English. East Coast. I'm assuming we're Eastern US. It could be Canada. Kind of hard to tell. It is Canada. So Eastern, maybe we're like, I always want to guess Nova Scotia or something. Maybe we do guess Nova Scotia. Or Newfoundland. I also want it to be Newfoundland. But it definitely looks... It actually looks like a lot of smaller towns in North America, I feel like. There's kind of East Coast buildings. It was Nova Scotia. I didn't really guess Nova Scotia, I guessed New Brunswick. Dang. I'm lost. Europe, right? Okay, good. That's... I wouldn't say he's completely helpful. Cause... this doesn't really look like... Maybe it's like Poland or something. I don't think it is. That was EU. Could it be Romania? I think it might be Romania. The road looks a little beat up for what I think Polish roads probably look like. I feel like it's Bulgaria. Okay, makes sense. It looks to be... I feel like Poland's a richer country than Romania or Bulgaria, so I feel like the roads are probably a little nicer. At least that's what I think. I don't know if that's true. Oh, that completely changed the vibe. So it is South America. See, it's crazy. Everywhere uses those. So anywhere you see that little green plus sign in the US, it's like a medical marijuana place. But like everywhere else in the world, it's just pharmacy. It's just a normal pharmacy. Like, cause I was in Japan and Korea, and they have those everywhere, and I'm always like, oh, this looks like they're selling weed or something, but they're definitely not. I think it's Peru or Chile, maybe Argentina. I just had to guess real quick, but yeah, those green plus signs everywhere except the US. It just means normal pharmacy. In the US, it means weed. Oh, we're on a dirt road in rural Probably Canada or the US. Maybe. The roads are huge. Or it's pretty big for a dirt road. It's not huge for a dirt road. I've been on bigger dirt roads. I haven't driven on a dirt road in a long time, mostly because I don't want to mess up my car's paint. If I had my old car I used to drive, an old 90s Nissan Sentra, I would probably... Dirt roads are always fun until you start... It's either here or like South Africa. Did I actually get Canada right? Sick. Oh, it isn't Saskatchewan too. Okay. But if I have my, what was I saying? My old Nissan Sentra, I would... Dirt roads are washboarding. When they're not taken care of, they get a bunch of little bumps in them, and then if you're going too fast, your car will hop up and down and you lose control and crash. So that's something you need to watch out for on a dirt road. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. That looks Vietnamese, that language. But there's not really coverage in Vietnam, is there? That shows up on here ever? I'm gonna have to throw one in Vietnam. It's Southeast Asia somewhere. Am I just wrong? No, it is Vietnam. It's Hanoi. Okay, that was Vietnamese. I'm not going crazy. Again, never get Vietnam, and then it randomly shows up, and I don't recognize it, even though that language looked very Vietnamese. It's interesting, because where I live, there's a huge Vietnamese population. Or not huge. It's the biggest Asian population where I live, we'll put it that way. Doesn't mean it's huge, if we're being honest. What food? Spring rolls? Are spring rolls Vietnamese? I know they have them at Vietnamese restaurants. Only Vietnamese food I've ever really tried is, I guess, sort of kind of banh mi. I tried to make one. Didn't have any pate, so it wasn't exactly a banh mi, but close. And pho. But I'm not a big fan of soup. The only soup I kind of sort of like is ramen. Oh, I'm not kind of. I do like ramen. But the rest are chili. Do you consider chili like a green chili, a red chili? Green chili's better than red, if we're being, but that's, again, that's what I grew up eating on all my Mexican food. Or at least Mexican-American food. Tropical US style semi-trucks. So it has to be... Derecho means right, right? Izquierda, derecha means right. Delante, detrás, cerca, lejos, y algo más abajo, arriba, enfrente, encima, y ahora, muchacho, se acaba la rima. Learned that in my 8th grade Spanish class. Don't remember. Izquierda is left, derecha is right. The rest I don't remember. If it's Mexico, it's like up here, but I'm not sure. It's up this way. I think it kind of has it with American semi-trucks. I think most of South America uses those like more European style these days with the flat front. US used to have those cab overs are cool. The old cab overs are really cool trucks, but they don't really do that in the US these days. Eastern Poland. Where do I guess in Poland? I don't know where I guess in Warsaw. I don't think it's Warsaw. We're guessing this place. I want to guess Gdansk because that's the only other place I know in Poland other than Warsaw. Could it be Lodz? Oh. Gas station. I'm guessing a lot of people just guess Warsaw. Do I need another guess? Probably, well, I was just way farther south. I'm really the only one who guessed Warsaw. Or not, I didn't guess Warsaw. I mean, I really thought maybe people know Polish way better than I do. Well, I don't know Polish at all, so it's not exactly hard to know it better than I do. Wanagau. Those look German. Is that a German word, though? Why, definitely German. The Autobahn.de didn't tell you. Wanagau West. Is that how you say it? The Shell. It's expensive gas. Shells are the expensive gases. It says West. Right there. Right down here. I should be fine. West. Oh, I got my east and west confused again, like always. Damn. West is left, east is right. I do not have a good sense of direction. Horrible sense of direction. Even though that's not really sense of direction, that's more just remembering east, but I always get those confused in this game for some reason. I'm pretty sure that was just French on that sign. Oh, that's not a sign either, though. I thought that was a big... Yeah, I think we're just in France. That looks very French sounding. A63. I want it to be near Lyon. 63. We're good. Oh, it's way far west. Oh, was there a sign that said Bordeaux? Not that I knew where Bordeaux is. I think Bordeaux is a wine, right? I think it's a type of wine. Nigeria. This is kind of dry for Nigeria, I feel like. Kafanchan. Sorry, like pretty far north. Was that on there? No, it just starts with a K. Kaduna? No, again, just starts with a K. No, that's the one we saw first. A235. Maybe I should find the road. Is this the road? I can't see. He's 236. Yeah, we'll guess there. It should be. Yeah, we should be fine. Everybody, I guess they found the road. Okay, am I just playing with really good people right now? I guess I feel like they should make those. It's always too small on my screen for me to see it, even with glasses I have to wear. I used to not wear glasses for a long time. Probably should have when I started not being able to read the board in college. When I was sitting in the back of the room, that's an issue. So I went and got glasses. Turns out I'm like 2100 vision, which is pretty bad. I think it's basically halfway to being legally blind. So is this... I was thinking like Montenegro. I guess it's not. My other guess would be like Albania. Oh, it's just Serbia, or is it Bulgaria? It's just Serbia. I thought there was a little rift in the sky, so I went Montenegro. Yeah, but I used to like perfect 2020 and then can't see anything. It's probably from staring at computer screens all day, because that's not too helpful. So my question is this Malaysia? Probably. It could be Singapore. Where's the street sign? Give me a street sign, a road sign, because it's either Malaysia or Singapore. I'd say there's a white dude. Is there more white dudes in Malaysia or Singapore than Malaysia? Probably, right? I don't know. We can throw two guesses. My other guess was gonna be Kuala Lumpur, so there was a white dude is the main reason I guess Singapore. They thought we were in Johor. Oh, please be, dang it. Can't we get Japan? I still want to get good at Japan. I'm slowly turning into a weeb these days. Not like an anime weeb, like an otaku vibe, just a normal weeb who likes Japan. I think the only anime I've ever watched was One Piece. Okay, so if I had to guess, oh no, that's German, right? No, okay, we're like Lithuania, we're up here. No, we're not. Damn. No, it was German. It was Swiss German. Of course it was Swiss German. Damn. Oh well. Play another one. Hong Kong, Austria, India. This is Czech Republic, right? Yes, India, British, German. Okay. Off we go. Please don't give me Europe. It should just be Andorra, right? Yeah. Boring. What's Bruce Truck say? I mean, it is just Andorra. Not really. I could be like Switzerland. It's not Switzerland though. So I feel like Switzerland's only the other place that looks sort of like this. But it's definitely just Andorra. What is there to do in Andorra? Skiing? I think a lot of people go skiing in Andorra or snowboarding. Like, what else do you do in Andorra? Anything? It's just so small. It's just Andorra. That's boring. Gibraltar. Is Gibraltar in this game? What do you... You look Eastern European. So do the roads. Now I gotta decide. Is this Russia? Cause it very big possibility. I don't remember where the signs come from. If it's Russia, it's like East Russia, right? I'll throw a guess out there. Shouldn't have thrown a guess out there. We'll throw another guess closer this way. I really want it to be that far. It's Ukraine. Makes sense. Ukraine or Russia. I wanted it to be out here in Russia. I feel like it's hard to tell the difference between those two. Unless people know something I don't, which I'm sure a lot of people know something I don't. Okay. I gotta decide. I kind of looked like a Muslim fella, maybe. It's Southeast Asia or South Asia, one of the two. We can't go anywhere here? Are we stuck? Right, he looks... So do I guess like... Malaysia, Indonesia, maybe? It's probably Indonesia. Oh, I don't see it being... That dude didn't look Indian. He's Bangladesh. See, wanna guess Bangladesh. Bro didn't really look Bangladeshi. Okay, this could be a couple places. What does I don't know if that's helpful, but I sure pointed it out like it was. Give me a language on this sign. Kudu Factory, Mariana Stones, Kudu Factory. Ah. Is there nothing on the car? Oh, okay. That's helpful. I feel like this is Mariana Islands. That was very helpful, because I was lost. It's either Mariana or Guam. It's Guam, of course. I get those wrong all the time. Where'd everybody else guess? Philippines, Indonesia, Australia, South Africa, US. Yeah. Are we driving on the left? TIE, that's Finland. I remember that. Good for me. Couldn't tell you where in Finland. I usually just click somewhere in the middle, and half the time I get pretty close. It's actually, whoops, it's kind of surprising how close I get usually when I just click the middle. Maybe we're farther north. I probably don't have to guess again though, so. Oh, I think we saw that too, right? When I zoomed in up there. I did. Dang, could have got real close. Oh, I don't like this. European, right? It's a very European house. Where in Europe's a whole different question. Marijuana leaves on his hat. I was kind of feeling like Macedonia or something. Right? It kind of looks dry enough to be like Macedonia, Albania. And I think weed is sort of halfway legal in those countries. Like, it's not legal, but they also don't really enforce anything. It's Croatia. I don't know if Croatia enforces weed laws. I'm pretty sure Albania doesn't. I don't know, I was looking at it the other day because I was wondering about what all the countries think on weed laws. Turns out a lot of them hate weed. Surprise. Kind of looks Europe or like UK. Should be helpful to see a car. It's definitely UK. These tiny ass roads. Ooh, a Porsche. Do I go into Cotswolds just because that's where Jeremy Clarkson's farm is? Let's go to that's like somewhere up in like Oxford. Like, this is where a bunch of rich people live in here. But it feels like it could be up there. A lot of... I watched enough. Nope, it's just Jersey. Again, Jersey. Why is it in the game? I don't like that it's in the game. I see this dude had the same idea as I did. A great US. Damn. US or Canada? Here's a Safeway. So Safeway's, I think, more of a Western United States. There's a church. Yeah, you kind of have to go Western US. I always look for a phone number in case it's one of the like 3 area codes I know. I'm gonna have to guess like, oh, I should have guessed some. Like Pacific Northwest, Montana, Idaho, and probably British Columbia would be my guesses. And like Vancouver. It's just Portland. Huh, okay. Andorra, of course. Yeah, that one I was lost. I wanted it to be Eastern Russia. So bad, but Bangladesh was confusing when you can't move anywhere and aren't good enough. I didn't mean to do that. Where is... Oh yeah, that was Guam. That was Finland. That was Croatia. Nobody got Croatia. That one was kind of hard. Of course, it had to be Jersey when I was talking about Jersey earlier and how bad it sucks. And the Pacific Northwest makes sense. Yeah, I probably should have clicked more towards trees and less towards mountains. Not really any mountains where we were. Yeah, I clicked in the mountains over here too. Well, here, let's see what my... Yeah, ooh, 296. I've dropped to 296. That's pretty solid. have not played ranked stuff in a while. Don't really want to. Because then I feel like I actually have to win. And then I actually have to try, and then it's just too much work. Okay. Is that just Cyrillic, right? Is this Bulgaria? I think it's probably Bulgaria. So, is Bulgaria part of the EU? I don't actually know. I never remember what countries are part of the EU, and maybe it's just Ukraine. Doesn't look like Russia, really. If I had to guess, it's either Bulgaria or Ukraine. We'll start in Ukraine. Either that or Bulgaria, but it kind of does feel like it feels like we're gonna say it feels like Ukraine. Just so I feel good about myself, it is. It's just Kyiv. You're supposed to say Kyiv, I think. I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. That's what people tell me. Oh. It's a big bowl. It could be a steer, I guess. Oh, where'd the dog go? I wanted to see the dog. There he is. It's a husky. What kind of people in Europe like huskies? This kind of feels Iceland almost. Let's say DE or something on it. Or it could be Estonia. I don't hate Estonia. I don't know why I'm thinking Estonia, but it also could be Norway. I want it to be Estonia. My other guess is Norway. I'll throw another guess in. It's probably really far north, isn't it? Oh no, it's just Ireland. That must have said IE. I thought it said, maybe said DE. Ireland's IE, I'm pretty sure. We're driving on the left. Oh, that's a Malaysian flag. Okay, so we're just in Malaysia. I don't think there's a bunch of Mandarin. It also says Malaysia. Isotonic drink. What does isotonic mean? I don't think it's Kuala Lumpur. Maybe we go Ipo. I need. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's on stupid. What is this island? Oh, Borneo. Why does it have to be on Borneo? Europe. This feels. Again, I've been feeling like guessing Macedonia a bunch today for some reason. Geogussr. That's not too helpful, is it? Yeah, I don't know why I want to keep guessing Macedonia today. I guess I just want to be right once and it actually be Macedonia. EU, is Macedonia part of the EU? Or no, I guess I did get Macedonia. I want it to be Montenegro. Well, I'm not sure it's dry enough. They could be. Do I have to throw another guess, we think? Maybe it is Montenegro. It's Croatia again. That's unhelpful. Why is it gotta be Croatia? I don't want to guess Croatia. I usually always guess Croatia when I have a feeling that it. Well, I mean, it makes sense if I have a feeling. I didn't really. I just like to guess Croatia. Denmark. This is randomly like either up here or like down here. I swear it's always here in Denmark when I get something that doesn't look like a city. That's in Denmark, which happens every now and then. I feel like it happens more than it should. Well, it's just because you get Europe. I keep complaining about that every time I'm on this game. Is we get too much Europe, not enough other countries. So, I mean, there is a lot of coverage in Europe, but the US is as big as this chunk of Europe. And you get the US 1 out of every 10 times. Well, not even 10, 1 out of like 30 or 40. So you think, because the US has a lot of coverage in it too, and you think it being as big as a good chunk of Europe, you'd get it more, but no. So that's just Greek. Is Cyprus on this game? I don't remember. I want it to be Cyprus. Cyprus, they drive on the left though, don't they? Or is that just Malta? I don't know Greek. I'm not going to be able to tell you where that is. Up here? My other guess would probably just be near Athens. Probably should do another one at least. Ah, shit. Sweet, it is this island. Okay. That's good. Cause I almost guessed that island first too. Okay, I got all 3 guesses. Great. I'm gonna need all 3 guesses. I want to get Japan. I'm trying to get good at Japan, bro. And again, I haven't got Japan in a single game today. But I got Vietnam and Lebanon, which is crazy. Yeah, Eastern Europe, where? It's too mountainy to be Poland, right? Like Slovakia, Slovenia. Croatia. It could just be. Oh. That's a lucky click. Where was this? Ukraine. Everybody got Ukraine. That one was actually kind of hard. Why did I think it was Norway? I don't know. Oh. Was that the one? That was the one with the car that I thought said D or DK or something, and then it didn't look like either of that. So I thought it sort of looked like Norway. That was on Borneo. Nobody guessed Borneo. That was Croatia. When I want it to be Montenegro. That was, of course, Denmark. The same place. It's always, it's always this half, this upper half. Almost all the time. That one we all used a bunch of guesses. So that person only used their one guess. This one took all 3. They got the right country first try. Lucky I have 3 guesses and I can just... Maddie, let's see how good he is. Oh, he's pretty good. About the same I'm at. Am I still... Did I... 295? No. Dang. Alright, I'll be back in a second, people. Okay, we're back. I almost... How many friend requests? I'll just accept everybody's. Why not? I don't ever really play with anybody, but... I'll go back to this. I need to learn Street Fighter. I'm trying to learn how to play Street Fighter. I bought one of those controllers that people use and everything. The little... I don't even know how to explain it. It's a little flat thingy with a bunch of buttons on it. Czech Republic. Riz from Japan. Germany, Thailand. That's Portugal, right? No, it's not. What is... Yeah, it is. Okay. Japan, UK. Oh, this guy's back. Where's bro from? The UK. British. German. Italian. Oh, this is no fun. New Zealand, Australia, right? Probably. Does it look like Australia though? I'm not used to... I'm used to like outback Australia, not foresty Australia. I'm pretty sure it's just Australia. Is that a eucalyptus tree? That's a eucalyptus tree. Where in Australia? I don't know anything about Australia. Maybe near Brisbane. I don't actually know. Or maybe really far north. My other guess was going to be all the way up here. Pretty sure it's a eucalyptus tree though, if I remember right. I think that's what they look like. Just near Sydney. Spiders? No, it's just a fuzzy thingy. I thought that was a dead spider. next to me. Europe somewhere. Does that even say anything on it? I don't actually know what it says on that blue part ever. Yellow plate. Is this Dutch? Maybe it's Belgium. Is there any weird French or Flemish? Everything's in English though. That's unhelpful. Is there a road name near? I guess I have to guess Dutch. Or Brussels was my other guess. Complete. Maybe it's Switzerland. Switzerland can make sense. It's Greece. Greece. I didn't see any Greek. Dang. Yeah, that was I just saw yellow plate. Do they have yellow license plates in Greece these days? I don't know. Don't know enough about the game. We're on the left. This should be South Africa, right? I think it feels. Or is that an EU plate and I'm stupid? Never mind. Don't listen to me. Why did I say South Africa? It's Ireland. I'd probably just click in Dublin. Why not? We're driving on the left. No, you can't. It looks a little too sunny for any of the UK right here. And they had all these fences around stuff. So my first thought, because everywhere in South Africa has fences around it, because it's a little sketchy. I got really close, and it just, since when is anywhere in the UK that sunny? Never. Shit. Now I hate this car. Is this Kenya? Is my question. We don't have the snorkel, but the snorkel's not on it. All the trucks in Kenya. And we are more towards the left side of the road, right? Well, it's impossible to tell. Or is this Rwanda? This looks like Rwanda. Last minute change to Rwanda. It's Rwanda. Sweet. I always forget the Rwanda car. Or I guess I get it. Well, now I'm starting to get it confused with Kenya, so that's unhelpful. But I get Ugandas and Kenyas really confused often. I always forget which one's gray and which one's white. Vibes. Do we finally get a Japan? No. Oh yeah, we got Korea. This is 100% not in Seoul. Which is usually what I randomly guess. We're gonna guess near Daegu. And hope that's correct. Damn, I was hoping we finally got Japan. I need to go back to Korea. I didn't spend like a day on Jeju. And then like 2 days in Seoul. I need to get back there. Let me go back to Japan too, if we're being honest. I told you I was slowly turning into a weeb. It's just really far south near Busan. This is the where you go to party in Korea, Busan or Itaewon in Seoul, which I think somewhere around here. Just Question. This has to be Falkland, right? That's really what it looks like. With this mountain, but it arguably could be Norway. Troge, it does that. They have like very distinct mountains. But it also might not be the Falkland. Because I got around that looks like the Falkland sort of, but it was, I think it was in Norway. I'm 100 kilometers away from first. We should be fine. It was just Iceland. Maybe I got Falkland or Iceland once and I thought it was Falkland. I don't remember. It was one of those two. Spanish. Looks like Spanish. Bienvenidos. Picanteria. Don Jona. What is a picanteria? Picante usually just means spicy, right? Picante is like hot, spicy. So that means like a spicy store, like a... Oh, is this Ecuador? I feel like this might be Ecuador. Do I finally get Ecuador right after all this time? I'm gonna send Ecuador. I think it is Ecuador. Oh, it could be Colombia. There's a yellow license plate. Ah, sweet, it was Ecuador. Finally got Ecuador. I never get Ecuador correct. Vibes. This might be... Well, let me get it in mind. It's Europe. It's Northern European. It's feeling like... What's this sign say? Yeah, it's like Estonia, right? I think it feels like somewhere near Estonia. Maybe it's this island. Or it could just be I'll just throw a guess. Hope it's right. Nope. Finland. Should have clicked in Finland. I was about to click in Finland. Oh well. Off we go. Another game. Ooh, what is this? Like Malta? BH. Bahrain? Now what BH is? Bahrain? India, Brazil, UK, Turkey, Dutch, the Netherlands. It's where the incredible Dr. Poles from. I watched all that show. It's a pretty good show about a old vet dude in Michigan. He's Dutch. He's from the Netherlands. Moved to US when he was 20 something, I assume, because he was a vet already. He got his veterinary degree in the Netherlands. DVM. That's Indonesia. Yes, that's the Indonesian flag. What do we think in Indonesia? Oh, there's a sign. Where'd it go? 1 second. Z sign. Oh, yeah, that doesn't help at all. Maybe just Jakarta. It looks like a big city. I don't think it's Jakarta anymore. I was like 200 kilometers away with that dude. Okay. What time is it? 9:40. Ooh, NFL's back. Watch the preseason of the Vikings. It's not in Bali. Okay, good. Watch a preseason Vikings game today. And I get to watch Chelsea preseason tomorrow. It's kind of crazy because the soccer players have an insane schedule. They don't let them have time off, like, ever. They go from... They play, like, faculty... So where are we? 1 second. I gotta figure out where we're at before I keep mumbling. CH Chile. Probably Santiago, right? No. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. What was I talking about? What was I was talking about... Dang, I did really bad there. That sucked. Serbia? Slovakia. I completely forgot what I was rambling about. Dang, I guess Chile when it was Switzerland. That's a crazy guy. I didn't see any Spanish, did I? This has to be Florida again. Otherwise, it could be... No, there's no antenna, right? Yeah, this is like north, like panhandle-ish Florida. Because there are palm trees, but there's also a lot of these trees. And it just looks like a horrible place to live, let's be honest. Royal Palm. Oh, it's not Panhandle, it's closer to Orlando. I didn't think it was that close to the water, if we're being honest. Well, I kind of guessed that close to the water also, so... I would have definitely thought it was more Panhandle vibes. I don't remember those. Because this is Europe. Netherlands, those are Dutch. Netherlands makes sense, there's yellow plates, but I feel like there's not a lot of trees in the Netherlands. Oh, the good old... You know how expensive these are? Because I worked some summers mowing stuff in John Deere ones. They were like 50 grand a piece. 50, 60 grand just for this and a mow deck. So they're like insanely more as much as a brand new car those things cost. And we broke them constantly too, so... Yellow plates again. We are driving on the left. No, are we, mate? No, we are driving on the right. That is French-ish. Are we in Belgium? I'd love to get Belgium right. We're in Luxembourg. LU is what I meant to say. Why can't it be Belgium? I never get Belgium right. The one time I think it might be Belgium, it has to be Luxembourg. Hey, everybody should get this. There's URLs everywhere. How close were we? Neither of us were in the right city. Still not too bad though. Off we Italy, right? Well, that has a yellow. Those are Italian. That's an Italian plate. That's an Italian. So this must be like an. Does Albania have red on their plates? There's another red. So maybe we're. I know Venice was all the way up here. I just clicked the middle of Italy. How long do we have? We'll throw a guess. 500, maybe it is Albania. Could be, it is Albania. Does Albania have those blue on both sides too, or? Because there was red, so red is on Albanian plates. Okay. We'll see how long I remember that for. This looks very mountainous Europe vibes. Can I not use stupid Google Maps, bro? Can't go anywhere. Strasse. I'm pretty sure this is Switzerland. Bern. I don't think it's Zurich. This one. We'll just throw one in Zurich. I should have waited till last second. That worked out. I should have all three, right? I got first. I should have all three. Great. Ukraine. Russia, maybe. Non-EU plates on everything. A red car. So I'm pretty sure there's a red car in Ukraine if I remember correctly. And we're gonna look at whatever. This is gonna be all Cyrillic. It is. I'm pretty sure we're in Ukraine. Maybe we throw one here. One here. I was gonna throw one here and one here. Just surround Ukraine. Florida, that one made sense. This guy dominated for a while. Netherlands, Luxembourg, Albania. He even got Albania, which I, of course, never get correct. Oh, this was Switzerland, I guess. 3 random places. And got lucky. And then this one. I didn't even have to. Dang it. I wanted to use. I'd have got really close. I was going to guess here and then like up here. Just in Kharkiv. Mongolia, Russia. Yeah, it feels too developed for Mongolia. Except I guess I don't remember what Ulaanbaatar looks like. Oh, off we go, play again. Poland. No, Indonesia. Poland. Turkey. US. Brazil. Chelsea. Brand new player. Esteval. That's how you're supposed to say it. He's Brazilian, really. He's supposed to be sort of kind of biggest prospect as Neymar was. Hopefully he is, except better, because Neymar's good. I feel like he gets a little too much credit. Especially when he had Messi and Suarez on his team. It's definitely Southeast Asia. Right, yeah. Has to be Indonesia, doesn't? Am I making it? What is it? Let me see this license. This stupid ass car, bro. Indonesia. Should be close enough. It's Malaysia on Borneo, way far north. Yeah, I just kind of threw her in the middle, hoping it was close enough. Worked out. EU, which we kind of already knew. Eastern Europe. Pause 1 second. I thought that was a Jewish dude. I thought that dude had a yarmulke. I don't think that probably would have helped me, but CZ, we're just in the Czech Republic. Ooh, we're definitely just gonna guess Prague. Looks like it could be Prague. I mean, there's URLs everywhere. That's weird seeing an excavator with wheels. I wonder if that doesn't tear up the roads as much. I don't think I've ever seen an excavator with wheels. That I almost guessed Brno. Is that how you're supposed to say that? Kenya. There's a snorkel. So it has to be Kenya, right? Pretty dry. But there's also trees. They're a national park. Do we think we're in the Serengeti? Oh wait, that's Tanzania. Never mind. Okay. I was about to say, I don't think the Serengeti is in Kenya, but ooh, I should have guessed that. I was looking for preserve, like a nature preserve. I don't know, it should be good enough. Ooh, what do we have? Cape Buffalo or wildebeest? I think those are Cape Buffalo. But I could be wrong. There's a national park. It kind of felt like a national park for some reason. Non-EU plates, right? I'm not wrong there. Well, what kind of vibes? Everything's the same. I hate it. It's disgusting. Yeah, Soviet vibes, right? That's kind of sort of what these Soviets loved, just matching. It's kind of like if you ever seen Incheon in Korea, there's like hundreds of 30-story apartment buildings that all look the same. Ukraine. I don't know if it's Ukraine or Russia. I think it might be Ukraine though. Oh, it's in that stupid part of Russia. But like in Incheon, which is sort of Seoul, it's like out here. You look all through here. Apartment buildings that all look the same everywhere. This is... I kind of thought it was Africa. And this is like in a national park, I feel like. I want it to be Serengeti. Maybe it's up down here. Or South Africa. I'd probably throw a guess there. And then... nobody guess again, please. Thank God. Is it in... It's in Uganda. Okay. It's near a national park. Hippos. Hippos are terrifying. Those are terrifying animals. They're supposed to be like extremely aggressive and can just crush you with their mouth. Is this like Australia? Okay, they are driving on the left. It looks more Australian than New Zealand, I feel. Well, don't listen to me, because I just make stuff up in my head. And then I tell myself I'm right. And sometimes that works, other times it's very unhelpful. Adelaide. Melbourne. Perth. Okay. That was just Sydney. Probably should have guessed. Where'd he guess? Florida. No, Georgia. Too many trees in that area. Oh, great. This is unhelpful. Somewhere with Cyrillic. Non-EU. Ooh, that's a little poppin' little restaurant. What do they serve? FIFA Fan Fest. Turkey. Right? This isn't Turkey. Unless it is Turkey. No, okay. Why is that there? That's... Oh, it's a mosque. It's on the Turkish flag, though. Good thing I talked myself out of that pretty fast. Where was... Oh, stupid Borneo. Czech Republic. Kenya. What was this? Somewhere in stupid Russia. Uganda. This one, Australia. Russia. Where's this dude from? Why'd he guess the US? He's Polish. Makes sense. Let's see. We're still at 296. Off we go again. Play another one. India. Czech Republic. I never remember this. Slovakia, right? Yeah. Did I get that right? Czech Republic. Yeah, Swiss. CH. Switzerland. Czech Republic. A lot of Czech Republic people. Where's this dude from? Swiss. Two Swiss. Is that orange? Yes, Ireland. Okay. It's pretty close to red, if we're being honest. Or at least that's how it looks on my screen. Where are we? Southeast Asia. This has to be Malaysia. There's Chinese on... That's all Mandarin. That's all Mandarin. That's all Mandarin. I think they... Is Mandarin? I'm pretty sure Mandarin is one of the languages they speak in Malaysia. Well, I know it is. I don't know where in Malaysia we are. Are we just on Borneo? Don't be on Borneo again, please. I want to throw a guess on Borneo. It's not on Borneo. Okay. Or is this... No, this is Malaysia. Oh, it's very far south. I was going to guess there too. There's a way to tell. There's some yellow. Something that's really yellow. Maybe the signs in that area of Malaysia. Only in that like one city too. This is never mind. Why do I want to guess Malta for everything now? Yellow, it's Israel. This looks like it could be Jerusalem. I feel like. Yeah, we'll go Jerusalem. I'm feeling Jerusalem. A lot of old buildings in Jerusalem. And those all look pretty old to me. Why do I want to... It kind of looks like Malta. You can't say this doesn't sort of look like Malta. Yeah. It's actually in the West Bank. That's still part of Jerusalem, right? I don't know the rules, or I guess it depends who you're talking to. If that's actually Jerusalem. I feel like that's part of Jerusalem. We're gonna say it is. Yeah, somewhere in Europe. I should probably just hold my space bar down, but that's no fun. Well, now we're gonna have to, because it's all glitched. No, don't go backwards. What is wrong with you? Well, now I wanna, France, maybe? What the fuck, bro? I don't know. France. I think it's France somewhere. It is. I was gonna click way up here. I think those were French. I think that's what the French has poles that look like that, if I'm remembering correctly. Malaysia or Indonesia. These would say Indonesia, right? I guess Sumatra. See, I know this is probably pretty structurally sound. Still, in my head, I'm almost convinced if I park under there, that'll fall on me. It doesn't matter where you're at. It always feels like stuff like that'll fall. Like the giant parking garage under giant buildings. Even though I've used them, I'm always like, those walls and those few support poles really hold up this 50-story building. Well, it's just on Java. And that's always like it makes sense. I think it makes sense if you think that way. You're just kind of like, those don't make sense. How is that holding up the whole building? Yeah, we're just in Poland. Somewhere. Or is there kind of a mountainy part of Poland? Maybe down this way? Near Slovakia? I will probably just guess there. Oh. Whoops. My bad. We're in New Zealand. Are we... I mean, it's hard to tell if you're driving on the left. Which is really far south, New Zealand. Whoops, I guess I should know New Zealand's mountainy. Those should just be German, right? Ooh, it's a big power plant. Is it a nuclear one? Who knows? Wait, I want to get to the power plant. Power plant. No, power plant. It's kind of crazy because like the only way these plants make power is by boiling water. And that's like how every power plant runs, is just boiling water and spinning big turbines. East Germany somewhere. Leipzig. I don't know where. Are we right next to it? I feel like we passed it. Or is it right there? Oh, it's right up. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Where is it? Just in the middle of nowhere, Germany. Yeah, it's still crazy that the only other ways we really get power is hydroelectric or like wind power, solar. The US, Canada. I have a few thoughts of where this is. Parking area, half a mile. This is Western US. Mountain West area. Should I guess Wyoming? Guess. It's Wyoming, Montana-ish. It's one of those two. Could be Colorado, actually. It's Montana. Dang, I was gonna click real close to there too. Is this Oman? I want it to be. It is Oman. I'm pretty sure this time. Yeah, we're gonna guess Oman here. Where do we guess in Oman? where's a good place to guess? Maybe here? Sure. Maybe it's down here. Or is it gonna be stupid guitar again? I'll use all three guesses. I don't have an issue with. It's gonna end up being guitar. I'm gonna use all three guesses. No, it's Oman. Or UAE. Whoops. It's UAE. The white car is really unhelpful. This one's Monaco. What is this? I'm gonna. Please tell me I have more than one guess. I have one guess. Damn. Okay. Well, this is unhelpful. This is gonna be who guesses best. So where's main city? Main city's west and north, right? Maybe we're here. This is okay. Right, we're actually kind of just in the middle here, maybe. I don't know. Here's one. We're gonna wait last second. I almost clicked right there too. Well, it's kind of a horrible last round they have. Making it so easy. France, this one. It's Indonesia, this one. New Zealand. I'm stupid, apparently. No, I just thought of bollards, and they're in New Zealand and Poland. I didn't pay attention what side of road we were on. This dude dominated pretty well throughout. I always get UAE. I did not mean to click on that again. I don't. Oh, I have a lot of these tabs open. Back to full screen. Oh, he used to. Monaco, you're either here or I think I got in the town once, and that threw me off pretty bad. Yeah, because I've gotten like up here, I feel like really threw me off. I should have guessed right there. That sucks. Alright, I'll be back, people, in a minute. How do we get back? Okay. Do I play or do I kind of get bored just playing that? What's my average? 296 still? I didn't go one higher, 0.01 higher. I guess it went up 0.03 today. I think I saw someone that was like under 2 almost, or like right at average finish 2. But he's also like way better than me, so here, give me Japan. I wanted to do Japan. I didn't get a single Japanese one again. I need to click on his name. He has a Japan. That shouldn't be. You expect Mount Fuji to be the background for that. Here, let's play one of these, see if I can figure out where we're at in Japan. Too bad I haven't learned anything about the polls other than just those sort of kinda. Give me another poll that's closer to my face. Here we go. I feel like it's over here. Hey, not too bad. See, I'm never gonna remember that. I'll try to remember it. We'll see how far that gets me. It's gonna be something to do with that, I feel like. And I don't know that. So we're gonna find a poll. Maybe find a poll that's closer to me. We'll go back to the beginning. There's a number and there's vertical numbers. I'm guessing near Tokyo. No, we're still in the same place we were last time. Kansai. Bro, I'm never gonna remember that. There's not a chance. Unless I play this hours and hours and hours on end. Has to be, I think. I think we're no, not there. Damn. Didn't mean to choose there. GG earlier, yeah, GG. I've been playing it for on and off. It really depends. I first played it a couple years ago. Then, I don't know, a few months, probably 4 or 5 months ago, I was playing it every day, doing all these stupid little. So I feel like that, but I know they have thingies, yeah. Doing this whole learnable meta stuff every day for a couple months, basically. And then I've barely been playing it for the past 2 or 3 months. That's why I screw stuff up half the time. Well, not really. Japan is nightmare. I always get up and mix. Yeah, I was just trying to learn these for some reason. I don't ever remember them, except a couple. And there's just too much stuff to remember that I don't feel like playing it hours and hours on end to remember everything. But I remember some of these, like the more distinct ones. Like I don't remember what these ones are. But like this area has round ones. This area has a little plus sign looking thingy almost on it. Oh, Okinawa is the one with a bunch of numbers and lines in between the numbers. And then Hokkaido is the other one with just a bunch of numbers. But that's like the only 4 things I remember ever. I don't remember where this is. I want it to be north. We're gonna click north and we're wrong. It's still in Kansai. Yeah, I'm never gonna remember that. Alright, we played one of those. I finally got some Japan in. I haven't got Japan all day. Do I wanna play a couple more of these? I never know. We'll play another one. Kind of get bored. Well, I like this game mode probably the most on here, but I get bored of it eventually. I'll jump off your stream and play Battle Royale. Yep, see you later, bro. Where do we be? Kind of looks. Never mind. Well, maybe I was gonna say kind of looks African. I don't think it is. Could this be Vietnam again? Do I get Vietnam twice in the same day? I do. That's crazy. Last time it was near Hanoi, so we're just clicking near Hanoi. Maybe it's not Vietnam. Maybe we're down here in Vietnam. Because that looks like Vietnamese. Bon, that's a Vietnamese word, like a banh mi. Just way farther south. That's weird. I got Vietnam twice in the same day. After never seeing it before. Do they change up this map on here, or is it always the same? Maybe they change it up. This looks European, right? That's an EU plate. Eastern Europe. It's a little rundown. Have a soccer field. CZ. Is that a Polish flag? That looks like a Polish flag. Well, it's definitely a Polish flag. Those are Polish poles too. I want it to be here. So I'm gonna click there. We'll see if it's correct. It's pretty close. Oh, it's right on the border with Czech Republic. Czechia. Is that how you're supposed to say that? Czechia? I'm used to saying Czech Republic. That's what I always called it. This feels like it has to be South Africa, right? I mean, there's, well, never mind. Indonesia. Yeah, Indonesia. Yeah, that's not a South African word, is it? Or do I guess in Indonesia? Do I guess? I'm gonna guess Java. That's where it was last time. Java. Not that that's a very helpful strategy, but it works out. early in the game. It was Malaysia. I mean, similar. Vibes. Oh, is this gonna be okay? Is this Italy? Those are a bunch of Italian looking. Oh no, it's Albania. Okay, good. Sweet. See, it's kind of really run down looking if it's Italy, which usually means Palermo, Sicily, Palermo. That always looks run down. Or Naples. Also kind of, or like Florence kind of looks, they all kind of just look sketchy. Side of the road, Goodwill. Ooh, fresh produce. Yeah, it wasn't in, how do you say that? Terrain, I don't know how to say that. I don't want to say terrain. Okay, it'd be helpful if you'd move. We're driving on the right. It could be Portugal. With the way that house looks. That's an issue though. Okay, no, there's EU plates. I mean, it really does look Portuguese. Near Porto. Maybe it doesn't look too Portuguese. Italy? Is it Malta? That's Croatia. That does look kind of Portuguese though. Or Spanish, yeah. Didn't look Italian. And it wasn't, but that was last second guess. This is, so that dude probably knows exactly where we're at. This has to be India or Bangladesh, right? I was trying to see the race of that fella. He's too fast though. Does he look like Indian? I assume we never catch up to him. I would have to throw a guess in India. Cambodia. Everybody else is in Africa. I mean, I almost guessed Africa. It did look like it could be jungly Africa. Luxembourg. Yeah. Do I just guess in the main city again? Last time it wasn't here, it was like, but again, that strategy is not actually useful. I'll probably just click in the middle of Luxembourg and hope it's right. Kinda looks downtown-ish, but it doesn't look like a major city. But it looks like a good sizer. How big is Luxembourg? Maybe Luxembourg just... I'm safe either way. Okay, who cares? Oh, that's a Skoda? I'm not used to seeing Skoda. Yeah, see, it wasn't in the city. Skodas... Do they make good cars? I don't actually know. So we see the back of the car. Is this just Cambodia? This is just Cambodia. We're driving on the right. Yeah, it's Cambodia. I think this is like a unique car to Cambodia. There's a Cambodian flag too, right? I mean, it is Cambodia. Cambodia, that's a political sign that is all over Cambodia. I'm gonna guess up here and be different. Hopefully I don't have to guess again. I'm pretty sure this car though is like, this is unique to Cambodia. I was just near Phnom Penh. We're all in the right part of the world. Oh, now I'm gonna, okay. Africa, this has to be, crap, I screwed up already. Is it Uganda or Rwanda? White, so white car was in Rwanda, but it looked different. This white, oh no. Okay, we're back. This looked different when I saw Rwanda earlier. But we're gonna throw on Kigali. We'll throw on in, however you say, Bujumbura. Oh, not Burundi. Where'd Uganda go? Kampala. Went the wrong direction. Okay, it was Uganda. Where'd he guess? Oman, Saudi Arabia. First one, Vietnam. I just guessed the wrong part. Poland. This one was Malaysia thing. This one, I did get to Albania. So nobody got, yeah, wouldn't have said that looked like Croatia. I also wouldn't say this looked like what I normally would see in Cambodia. Which is why I guessed India. Luxembourg, it just, everywhere says Luxembourg when you're in Luxembourg. Everywhere in Cambodia says Cambodia, really, too. All the political signs. Oh, he did use all three. Ghana. Uzbekistan. And Saudi Arabia. Some confusing guesses. Oh, they're pretty new. Okay. Yeah, 2 out of 3 of those countries aren't in the game. Battle Royale distance. Back we go. French, Polish, British, Dutch. Is that like a EG? What is Egypt? Egypt. Okay. Vibes. Turkey. Malta. There's Arabic. So it wouldn't be Malta. It's not. Is this Oman maybe? No. It's a black car. We're in Jordan. Probably just guessed there. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't really look like Oman or UAE or Dubai. But that's what I almost... What was I gonna guess? I was probably gonna guess Oman. Till I saw the black car the last second. And it was just outside that city. Okay, everybody here knows Jordan, apparently. Except one dude. I guess Israel, that's not too far off. Really long road line. In the middle. It's definitely European. Denmark? Denmark, okay. I say it looks Denmark-ish. Again, I guarantee it. I feel it has to be somewhere over here. Maybe way up here. Because that's just what I always end up getting in Denmark. I don't think I'll need a get. Yeah, we'll be fine. Well, except everybody seems to know what they're doing in this lobby. Of course, the one time I say, well, no, I say that, but of course it's not where it usually is. Everybody got Denmark? That's interesting, everybody got Denmark. IT. Oh, that's in Pizza Express. I think that's a restaurant somewhere in the world. I think it's British. Very flat part. Ew, go back. Verona. I don't know where Verona is. Here's Verona. Maybe we're like here. Which way Verona? Verona's to our west. I don't know. West is to the left. Yeah. West is to our right. I'm not good with I'm horrible with directions. I confuse myself constantly. Dang, I was gonna click down there too until I decided to try to figure out directions. Where are you, Midway? Is this Midway? Yeah, there's no way it could be anything else. There's all the birds too. Which side of Midway do we think we're on? I think we're up here somewhere. I should look back and there should be... no, okay, so we're like right here, right? Looking southwest? Yeah. We're somewhere like right here-ish. Midway's just so easy to get if you know what it looks like, and it's right next to each other. And there's just, it's basically full of birds. That's an easy way to tell what it is. If you see a bunch of birds in a pretty empty island, it's 100% Midway. Midway Atoll, a part in World War II. He was like so very important in World War II, Midway. At least on the Pacific. What did they call it? The Pacific Theater? Is this India? It kind of feels like India. I don't see any words anywhere, so it could just be... these fellas don't look too Indian to me, though. I have to throw a guess. It was Sri Lanka. That's why they... Well, actually, Sri Lankans look pretty Indian. Didn't look like Bangladesh. I don't... Should quit panic guessing. I panic guess when I hear the start to go down at 10. Bus. Can I not go? Okay, I can. Okay, those are orange, right? Or are they red? Here, let's find some language. Language will help. Okay, so they are orange, I think. Or are they red? Right, those look orange. Orange is Lithuania somewhere, right? No. Alright, we're safe. We should be. Is it really Slovenia has the orangish ones too? Or was that red and I was just making up orange? They could have been red. Maybe I'm just... Some of those orange and reds are really close to being the same color. Just Eastern Europe again. Croatia. That's my vibe. I was doing earlier today. I kept getting Croatia wrong. And it looks similar to this. So, are these all non-EU plates though? No, that's an EU plate. I just have to go Croatia. Shit. We lost. Is everyone just good? Or... I feel like everybody was really good in that lobby. Or at least way above average. Hungry, that's green. See, on my screen, it does look green, but it also more of a grayish green, almost like the color Luxembourg's flag is, but it's kind of between green and blue looking, but it's definitely green. Kenya, France, Czech Republic, UK, Italy. Okay, I wonder if everybody's gonna be good again. Oh, this is not the US. This is Guam. Probably, what's the main part of Guam? Like here? I don't know. Could be Northern Mariana though too. Here, let's make sure everything's in English. It's not Puerto Rico, it can't be. Yield and a road work. No, everything's in English. Why do I keep getting stuck everywhere I go today? Like I finally got Guam right instead of guessing Mariana Island. I knew a guy, lived with a guy from Guam. Well, maybe he wasn't. His whole family was from Guam. He was actually Guam. I don't know what you call someone from Guam. Like ethnically from Guam, he was. He wasn't just like US military. I'm confused if that's Spanish or Portuguese. I think it might be Portuguese. It's Portuguese. Okay, we're just in Brazil. Where do we think we are in Brazil? Well, I feel like everywhere in Brazil is kind of tropical. Sao Paulo. Someone told me something about Sao Paulo the other day, and that's why it's the only reason I clicked on Sao Paulo. I've zero other reasoning about what it actually is. It's just Brasilia, the capital of Brazil. A lot of people say Rio because I feel like Rio is the most famous city in Brazil. This is Kenya, right? It doesn't have the snorkel, but I don't know, everything's in Arabic on that truck. Maybe we're in Senegal then. Senegal has trucks. We're probably in Senegal. Yeah, that's all French. Senegal. I just clicked there. Arabic and French has to be Senegal in Geogussr. I think Algeria speaks French, right? Too, with Arabic, and Morocco. Also, they speak French and a dialect of Arabic in Morocco, which I only know because Pokemon's Moroccan and she says I sort of speak Arabic, just a dialect. We're driving on the left. Okay, are we Malaysia maybe with a solid middle white line? Let's go back. It is black. I will probably have to guess Malaysia here. Do I guess on Borneo just to be different? We're guessing Borneo. Like here. Oh, I think it might be Borneo. It is on Borneo, really far north. Right, this is Borneo. I'm pretty sure this island is Borneo. I also confuse myself and what all those islands are called. This is giving the vibe. Is this? Well, maybe not. Are we on a truck? Okay, sick. This is America Samoa, which takes me a while to find. I also had a Samoan friend in school. Samoans are like the nicest people you'll meet, bro. Is that a hair on my screen? Oh no. Why is there... Oh, that's a line splitting it in half. Okay. That looked like a hair on my screen for a second. But yeah, Samoans, the nicest people you'll ever meet, basically. That's so close. Also big people, like his uncle. His uncle's biceps were like the size of my thighs. And it was crazy. And then the college I went to, because since my friend was Samoan, there's not a lot of Samoans at the school or around where I'm from. So his family always knew any like Pacific Islander on the London, Birmingham. I don't know where in London we are then. We'll guess. But West London. But yeah, small guy on the football team with, again, his calves were bigger than my thighs are. He was also like 320 pounds and squatted like 800 pounds. Arabic. So now I have to decide, where in the Arabic world are we? Arabic speaking world. That's on Geogussr. Do I guess like I probably just guess UAE. You know, I'll assume it'll be close enough. Because it's not Jordan. A red license plate. I don't know what a red license plate means. Means Oman. Iraq, yes. Google, the famous time Google was letting to Iraq to map the roads. You know, after the US decided to flatten as much as Iraq as they wanted to. Where are we? I got a little distracted. Calle means road, Spanish. I don't see yellow plates, so it's not Colombia. This could just be Mexico. Is there a stop sign nearby? I'm not sure. We probably guess Peru to be sort of safe. There's a lot of mountains. Peru, Chile, or Mexico all make sense, or Bolivia also. Not as big of mountains around Mexico, but there's some. Africa. So there's a lot of English. Where are we? In Africa. I'm kind of lost. What side of the road? Everybody's driving on the right side of the road. We can see part of a car. I don't... Somewhere up here, maybe. It could be Nigeria if there's... I would have said Ghana, but not the right car. It was Nigeria. There's a bunch of English, so it makes sense. But they also... What's the, like, language? There's a specific language they speak in Nigeria that I don't remember, but there's also a lot of English. Is this just the UK somewhere? Stupid Google Maps, always glitching. Where do we think in the UK? Right, it looks British to me. That is a Mitsubishi truck. There are sheep. Do I guess Welsh? Wales, because the sheep? I think I have to. Even though I think it might be like Scotland. I'll throw another guess down. Oh. That was New Zealand. It did look... Okay, I'm the only one who guessed in a country that made any sense. It barely made it, though. South Africa, right? Botswana, maybe. It's really flat, really dry. Well, could be Australia. I'm pretty sure it's South Africa. Oh, now we're in the rainy season? Maybe? Everything went from tan to green really fast. Do I guess Botswana? I probably guess Botswana. It looks like Botswana, but it also looks like South. I'm safe. Someone's on 0. It's all good. It is just South Africa. Kind of looks like Botswana, though. Well, it definitely does. Not kind of, it 100%. Basically looks identical. Europe. Some questionable language, I do not reckon. Does that say .be maybe? It does. Okay, I'll finally get a Belgium right. Where do I guess in Belgium? Do I just guess Brussels? I just guess Brussels. Don't know anything else about Belgium. I know some Belgian soccer teams. Ghent is one. I'm sure Brussels has a few soccer teams in it. Every major European city has multiple. Probably shouldn't make sound effects. South America. Peru, Bolivia. Augusto. Agostino. Sardinia. That's not gonna help me. What do I'm feeling Peru. I think Peru has a lot of these, unless I'm making that up. Which is never out of the question. I have to throw in Bolivia too. I should be good. I don't think they're getting guesses off. Sweet, it was just in Lima. My random clicking in part of the country works again. Well, I guess I wouldn't call clicking in Lima random. Great. Guam. Where on Guam? There. Here, maybe? And then, like, maybe over here. just use all three. This is Northern Mariana, and I just got destroyed because I didn't click it. Is that my... That was my first guess, I think. Oman, this one was Bolivia, this one... Nigeria, that one was kind of hard, if we're being honest. Nobody got New Zealand. I guessed Wales because I saw sheep, and I know what the English like to say about people from Wales, even though they have no room to talk. British people, Lima. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't take that all seriously. I just like to talk crap about British people. That was my first guess. That was first, second, third. Play again. How long have I been? 3 hours? Right? I think it's been about 3 hours, 10 minutes. Peru. What part? Really far south or really far north? I probably sent one south-ish. It's first round. Why am I? You should be fine. Peru. I want to go to Machu Picchu. It's also not as high as elevation as I thought it was. They still make you tired. Like the difference between living at like 6,000 feet and then even going up to like 10,000, you actually really start breathing heavily just from walking at like 10,000, 12,000 feet. But I always thought Machu Picchu was at like 14,000, but it's only at like 8 or 10, somewhere between 8 and like 10,000. I don't remember exactly feet. Where do we be? Eastern Europe. Slovakia, right? No. No, yes. Slovenia. It should be close enough. I still want to know how to say this. LjubljanA. That's just... How am I supposed to know how to say that? I'd have to know how to speak Slovenian or Eastern European language to know how to say that. We're in Zagreb. We're not even in. That sucks. There's not a chance that's closer. That doesn't even look like it's possibly closer than I was with the other dude. Is it gonna be Croatia or something like that again? I'm pretty sure. That's what it looks like, at least. Like maybe we just click up there in Croatia. I think it could be Albania or something too, or Macedonia, or Montenegro. It might be Montenegro. It is. I should have looked for a little rift in the sky earlier. I would have guessed Montenegro. It doesn't matter. I just don't have to get last in this game mode. I'm pretty sure it's Switzerland. Does she look Swiss? She looks almost anorexic, if we're being honest. That's German. This is Switzerland. That's a crazy mountain. It's just like a big wall. Like these ones seem to have a little more peaks and stuff. This just... it has a little tiny peaks. But it's really just a big wall. Should be good enough, I hope. Everybody just guess Switzerland. Except bro in Romania. Where's Liechtenstein? I forget how small Liechtenstein is. Liechtenstein? How are you supposed to say it? I feel like I hear people in the US say it both ways. Eastern Europe again. Maybe that. Okay. There's Cyrillic on that car. Cyrillic on the sign. Do I guess... like... Serbia, maybe? Macedonia? Macedonia. I get these confused all the time, also. Okay, what's just Macedonia? I need to remember all the bollards again. I used to know them really good. Or your European ones, which I still remember them pretty well. Concrete road. Do I see Thai on this sign? We see Thai on that sign. So we're in Thailand. I usually guess over in that area. If it... I think about it. I don't think I've ever gotten Bangkok in Thailand. I wonder if that shows up at all. Well, everybody's probably gonna know this is Thailand. Or everybody who knows about concrete roads and can find a sign with Thai on it instead of English or like Tagalog. It was just Eastern, right? It's Eastern Thailand. Was I saying? I don't know. Anyways. Oh, this is unhelpful. Spanish, okay. Where do we, somewhere like Patagonia-ish? I think this is Patagonia-ish. There is that water or just shade? Just a bunch of piss bottles. I'm pretty far away. So it is just... oh, is it Tierra del Fuego? I'll throw in the guess. Yeah, it's not Tierra del Fuego. Just... that was water we were seeing. It wasn't... shade like I thought. Do I only have one guess or did I get two? I only have one. That's not helpful. Okay, we're in Guatemala. I have one guess. I kind of want to end in first place so I get an extra guess next round. Where do I guess in Guatemala? I wonder what they're growing. We'll just stretch it out to the last possible second, just for fun. Suspense. Made it. I made it anyways. It was just out of Guatemala City. Ciudad de Guatemala. I don't... India? Did I get all three guesses? I do. Yeah, we're in India. Where's the cows? We're in rural India. I'm just gonna have to throw guesses around India. I'll throw one up here. I'm gonna throw one in Telangana. I'll throw one over here. I almost clicked above New Delhi. I was gonna click like up there. Oh, lucky. Last second. 500 kilometers. Start from the beginning. Round one. That was a random guess. What did I guess here? Why do I always hit that? What did I guess here? Okay, yeah. Okay, there's a sign that said that. City on it. Montenegro, the one time I don't guess Montenegro when I want to. Switzerland. Oh, finally got a Macedonia right again. Thailand. Okay, there must be two people that have that on. 'Cause that's four. Okay, there is. Oh, I used all three, didn't I? One, two. Oh, I had to. Guatemala. I only had one guess there. That's pretty clutch, if I do say so myself. In India. You see, this dude just needed to spread out more. Because my first guess was here. He must have done 1, 2, 3. And he didn't see that last guess I made. Or he probably wouldn't have guessed right there. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Okay, back we are. Do I play another one? I probably just play another one. Why not? I'm on a pretty good roll. Nigeria and Finland. Hello, I am from Finland. Flag Romania. Russia. I don't know. I don't see a lot of Romanian flags pop up on this game. Or Nigerian. I see a lot of Japanese. A lot of UK. A lot of German. Sometimes a lot of Dutch players. I feel like, hey, Finland is back. Turkish. Hungary. Hungary, yes. Ooh, that guy probably beats us. German, British, Turkey, Finland. That's an O, right? That's not... they probably don't allow it. I was going to say it's crazy if that name has an A instead of an O right there. Ooh. We're already not in great shape here. So they're about to pass us. Come on, pass us, brothers. I'm lost. I don't know where this is at all. I was trying to racially profile there. Didn't work out. Kind of hard to tell. So it's all Arabic. There's no yellow plates. I probably just guess UAE. Like up here. Probably don't guess UAE. I'm just gonna have to use all my guess. Is this Jordan? No, it's Tunisia. That's a lucky last second switch up. I guess I'm so used to... Was there a truck following us? I wasn't even paying attention, I guess. Wait, I want to see the cows. Ooh, they're a little underweight, I feel like. Oh, he was in the middle of the road. You don't want to hit one of those. Do I guess India here, probably? Just because cows? No, we're on the right. Where are we? I only have one guess, too. Damn. Shit. I'ma lose. I don't particularly think it's here. It is. Is that the Gambia? No, we're in Senegal. Alright, that's my worst guess of the day. It didn't look like Southeast Asia. But I don't know, I just felt like I had to click Southeast Asia. Clearly not the right choice. Argentinian, German, Swedish, German, Canadian, Spanish. Never mind. Spanish Halagon, UK. Can't see. I feel this is like a Nordic. Norway. Just guy saw Eric. I think Eric. Like Leif Erikson. That's all Nordic and it's spelled with a K. I don't know. I've known people with Eric spelled with a C and spelled with a K. But like Leif Erikson is spelled with a K. And that's a Nordic guy. I don't remember anything about Leif Erikson. Other than he's somewhere from The Nordics. This has to... Ooh, is this... Ah, ooh, oof. Okay, is this New Zealand or UK? Hard to tell. I will throw one in the UK. Is it gonna be like Isle of Man or Jersey? It might be. No, it's just Ireland. I guess Scotland, that's not too bad. I'd guess worse. European again, of course. That's all Italian. That's an Italian license plate. We're on the water. Which way's the water? The water's like north. There. Not really. Maybe it's like Palermo. I'm not good at guessing. What's up? ML20 2018. My bad. I don't know how long that message been there. I hit 2, but what's up, bro? Or where was that? That was really far north. We just where are we? Croatia, Hungary, Croatia. What is that language? Or are we just Italy again? I think we're just Italy again. I don't know where to guess. And oh, that's Italian. Yeah. Where do I feel like guessing? We're kind of mountainy, but like half of Italy. Oh no, we'll click in the middle. Should be close enough. I'm alright. Just got a cold, so I spent most of the day making maps. How do you even make maps? I don't think I'd ever do it, but I don't even know how you make maps on here. I guess I haven't really looked around for it. Oh, it was San Marino. It's fun. Profile my maps and add. Yeah, I assumed it was kind of easy or at least an easy process because everyone seems to do maps. Or a lot of people, I guess, build maps. That's UAE? No, yeah, no, yes. Yes, that's the UAE. That's UAE flag. Unless I'm confusing my flags, which it has to be the UAE. But yeah, I made one of the main English-speaking countries, although it's way too easy base place. That was cool, plus some random points. Yeah, it's really easy to tell UK, US, or Australia, but when you get into US, it's kind of sometimes impossible to tell where you're at. Eastern Europe. I just chose pretty streets. Yeah, I like. So a lot of my streets. Yeah, I like sometimes I go into the community maps and sort by new and just play random ones I find in there. And some of them are cool. Some of them get pretty cool, but then there's also a lot of people do like hyper specific maps to like very specific areas of countries, and those are kind of boring. But okay, I don't know where we're at. Norway or Greenland? Because some people... It was Iceland. That makes sense. Yeah, some people make a lot of maps about... with like cool places. Like I don't know, some guy showed me a map once. He made it and it was all... like weird trekker coverage in cool places. Oh, this is Uruguay, isn't it? Oh, I think it's Uruguay. I'm gonna go Florida, Uruguay. You can try my map. What's the name of the map? I'll look it up after this game. Is anybody else gonna get Uruguay? It's the road lines. An English-speaking world. Alright, yeah, I'll look it up right after this game. See how easy or hard it is. What's that sign? Oh, great. The sun is blinding us and we can't see it. Oh, wait, there's one right here. TAN. What ends in TAN? Whose ends in TAN? I don't remember. It's one of these Nordic countries. Sometimes part of Australia and New Zealand are hard to tell apart. No, I get Australia, well, it depends. But there's a lot of parts, Australia and New Zealand, that I get confused with, or Nigeria. Yeah, the driving side's the easiest way to tell wherever you're at. In the sun, I always forget to look at the sun. But I can usually... I feel like it's kind of easy to tell northern hemisphere versus southern most of the time. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess I just probably know the countries pretty well. Or at least how to guess in the right country usually. I'm just gonna guess up there. And then down here if needed. Haven't included Anglophone Africa or the Caribbean yet, actually. It's just really far north. Belize speaks English too, actually. That's their official language. I guess that's part of the Caribbean. I know they have a Creole they speak. I don't think they speak it much anymore, but At India, even, yeah, a lot of Indian speaking, especially I feel like New Delhi. I always see a bunch of English signs if I'm in New Delhi. I have no idea where this is. Yeah, I lost. It's Croatia. That sucks. Yeah, 101. I was gonna guess up here next. Barely beat me. Nigeria. That was Nordic. Uruguay, because the road looks like you're Iceland. I get Iceland wrong half the time. I think Norway's close enough. I was going up, wasn't I? UAE. Yeah, I've gotten the UAE bunch today. Italy. This one was also Italy. Where's that? That's Croatia, basically. Or Slovenia. That's all the coastline Slovenia gets is this little. Dang, Italy really hates Slovenia. They can just chop it off right here. That would have made more sense. I didn't mean to do that. What was the first round? I don't even remember what the first round. Oh, Ireland. Yeah, I got that wrong. But yeah, mostly it's just like some random suburbs and some random roads. We can type it harder. Anyway, no, it's all good, bro. Maps, community maps. What did we say it was called? The English speaking world. Copy that. Search. Huh. That didn't help, did it? Where's the search bar? This map, I assume. Yeah, no, I think I found it. That's close. That's basically your same name. We'll play it and see. So this is the UK, right? Where in the UK? Do I feel like trying hard? Lincolnshire? I've heard of that. I don't know if it's an area or a city though. Gonna be so easy, lol. I don't know how close I'll get because I don't know where Lincolnshire is. I don't feel like looking around. What vibe does this give off? More of like a factory town, a town that used to have a ton of factories in it. United Reformed Church. Well, if you want to get exact locations, it might be hard. Yeah, I don't know. I usually don't get. I don't know. Every time now and then, I'll try to play and get 25,000, but most of the time I just click randomly and hope I'm close. Sheffield. Oh, that's not bad. Lincoln. Where I should have clicked Nottingham. See, this is one that's kind of confusing. But I'm guessing this is Australia. Mostly because that's not an that wasn't an American market car. I'm kind of lost. I don't know where it would be in Australia. See what's where's this sign? Well, that yield sign is unhelpful. Yield signs are usually helpful to tell Australia and New Zealand apart. This might be New Zealand. See, I don't remember how many palm trees does New Zealand have? I don't know. I never know and still struggle with their flags. Yeah, I used to get confused with their flags a lot. I think I might still be confused, but aren't like the stars on New Zealand all red or something? And then Australia's are the stars on their flag are white. I think that's the difference. I can't get out of this place. Well, maybe I should quit going backwards. Well, actually, I keep getting stuck. We are driving on the left, of course. I never know. I just read that. That doesn't help. Maybe this will be a city I recognize. Pirates Creek, Bonza Park. Pirates Creek. I'm thinking it's Australia. Bonza, mate. What is Bonza? Yeah, I wonder. I guess it could just be a name of somewhere. But where do you guess in Australia? Because I can't tell you where we're at in Australia ever. Maybe this sign helps. The Thatch Guest House. It does not help. Why is there a road sign for, I think it looked like a bed and breakfast. It said B+B. Damn, I have to go. Oh, 9 liter. Oh, it's all good. You didn't force me. I felt like doing something different. I'll be like, yeah, I don't know if I'll still be on or not. Depends if I feel like it, really. Buffalo City. Where's Buffalo City? Melbourne. It's South Africa. I'm completely wrong. Well, that wasn't great. This. That's an interesting painting. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. See, I'm gonna get confused again. This kind of looks like Australia. It's Australia. Here's my yield sign. Please be helpful. It's red. That's very helpful. We're in New Zealand. I probably just guess Auckland. No, let's guess Wellington. Oh, should guess farther south. Why does that always happen to me? I guess I can watch a replay. Yeah. Should be up still. They take them down I think the VODs only last a week these days. Unless you do something special or something, I don't know. Or maybe you have to be like a partner and you get to keep them longer. I don't know how it works. But I do usually just upload them to a YouTube page too, just to keep them. Since Twitch refuses to keep them forever. Real estate sold since 1932. I'm lost. I don't know where we're at. That's a Mitsubishi truck. City of Holdfast Bay. I think it's Australia. It's just in Adelaide. That's annoying. Oh. Yeah. Those are famous mountains. They're somewhere in Bridger Teton. Yeah. There's the national park. Should have went and found the national park. Those are some of the most... These mountains... Of course, Rocky Mountain National Park. Mount Rainier, wherever that is. I don't actually know. In Denali are all the famous mountains. Well, I guess the Appalachians are famous too, but they're not as big. 15,000. That's not great. Play again, see how it goes. Maybe I should try to get Orm Park City, which is in Utah. Where is Park City? Somewhere in the mountainy part of Utah. Ogden. Park City. Here's Park City. What road? This is like their main street, but what's the name? You guys seriously aren't giving me a road sign. It's unhelpful, Park City. Here we go. Of course, it's called Main Street, which should be this road. What are we by? We're by the museum. That should be kind of easy to find. Should be 5K. We're in Australia. Dang, I was gonna maybe try to get 25K, but do I feel like trying to figure out where I'm at in Australia? Oh, this turned into horrible coverage. 2013. We go from... What's the copyright on here? 2022. We just jump back 10 years. With a horrible camera quality. I feel like I've seen this Australian town before. Ooh, an Indian restaurant. Indian food, some of the best food in the world. At least white people Indian food. I don't know how actual food in India. I'm sure it's great too, but I'm used to like Americanized or like Britishized. Is that how you'd say that? Version of India. But I've had, like, I went on a cruise once and there was... I eat Indian food every day because they had Indian food on the buffet. There's a bunch of Indian dudes who worked on board. Indians and a lot of Filipinos. Filipinos like make up the majority of the ship industry, like all of ships, not just cruise ships, but they make up the majority of the workers on every single boat on the water. Perth, risky, didn't work out for us. It's a nice little restaurant right on the water. I think this looks British. Gotta check out what people are wearing. I don't know. A lot of these dudes dressed American vibe. Okay, we're gonna end up being in Australia, aren't we? Yeah. These aren't American domestic market cars. There's a K truck. A Suzuki. They're more useful than any truck they make in the US these days. Oh, I swear to God, these people keep calling me my dad's name and trying to sell me something. I told them to quit calling me, and they continue to call me. Should have never. The only reason I answered is because I saw the area code. Where in Australia? This is like a Adelaide. No, this is a Melbourne. Nope, we're in New Zealand. Well, that didn't work out. I keep calls every single day from these people. This has to be South Africa, right? Or no, Scotland. This is like the Scottish Highlands, right? Like up here. Or here. Okay. This should just be US or Canada, but I was leaning towards the US. Let's look at this sign. Slower traffic, keep right. Dang, that car wasn't in here when they drove by. Where would this... Let me look at what cars people are driving. This could be like... I don't know, it's hard to decide if it's... I'm guessing eastern US in the mountains, in the Appalachians. Because of how many just pine trees there are. Do I guess, like, where do I guess so? Like just in the middle, like this part, or do you go up to West Virginia? Just in the middle. Oh, New Hampshire. Well, I didn't even know there was mountainy parts of New Hampshire, I guess. I have not done great in this. This should be the US with all the F-150s. We see two F-150s. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, we're at a tourist attraction. What movie or TV show was this house in? Could be Florida. Oh, where's the license plate? It's not Florida though, is it? Oh, what? Oh. What is going on here? We're in like a big tourist town. A very touristy area. I can't tell you what license plates those are. Where are we though? Pick 2, low prices, fast delivery. I kind of wanted to do good on this map. Woman. Since 1912. They didn't exist before that. No, is that when the suffrage was passed? Maybe women got the right to vote around then, I think. Are we in, like... This is like a very San Francisco thing. But this doesn't really feel like San Francisco. Wait, let's go back. What did that say on it? Car stop. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's not San Francisco. There's a subway. But also, I'd say these... Maybe this is Savannah. Savannah, Georgia was another thought I had. Because all these old... Savannah, Georgia is like a very specific architecture compared to most of the rest of the U.S. Avenue animal, that's not helpful. You know, I couldn't even tell you what the Georgia flag looks like. At a Popeyes. I still have never had their chicken sandwich. I know that was a big thing like 3-4 years ago. Never tried it. But I'm also a known hater of a lot of fried chicken, a lot of fried foods. There's very, like, French fries, there's only certain French fries I actually like, and they're usually battered French fries. I think I have to guess Savannah. No, it's New Orleans. New Orleans was also the other city. That looks like that. This is interesting. I'm assuming this is New Zealand. A little... That's cool. I've never seen it. I guess Kia makes a... I guess it's Hyundai makes a little hatchback. Like, I really like Hyundai has stepped up their game. They used to have really ugly cars. And then some guy who ran Bentley started doing all the designs for Hyundai, and now they look cool. I assume this is just up here in Scotland. No, it's down here. I didn't think there's anywhere. I guess I don't really know the geography of the UK. See, this is gonna be New Orleans or Savannah. Maybe I guess New Orleans again. Or instead of Savannah this time. And that could help. But these aren't blue street signs. In New Orleans, the street signs are blue. I think this is definitely southern US. It's just, I feel like it's kind of hard. I don't feel like it is definitely hard to tell where you're at in the US. I'm just trying to see the name. It's an old diner. At least it's made to look old. Ah, it says Savannah, doesn't it? Ah. Never mind, we'll guess Savannah this time and actually get it right. See, when I see a windmill, I immediately say Dutch. That's a Danish sort of flag. That's Danish. Those are Danish flags. These aren't Danish cars. These are American cars. Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara. So we're in California. Why is there a bunch of Danish stuff? I mean, like a little Denmark? City of Solvang, California. Santa Barbara is up here. Here's Solvang. I see. Let's see what road we're on. Alisol. For some reason, they refused to put up the road sign for the other road. Here's Alisol. Danish. That's probably where we're at, right? Oh, now headed north. So maybe we're actually right here. Pretty good guess on that. Oh, there was the windmill there too. So this is Australia or New Zealand. Where's a yield sign? That's my one trick for Australia. Hola de nuevo, damn. Australia. I'm gonna have no clue where do I feel like guessing? I'ma guess Canberra. Nope, it's Perth. So we're by Perth. Oh, I didn't see we were that close to the water. What did I miss? Oh, I just didn't look that direction. Well, I should have. I still haven't. I did 15,000. She's not hard to guess. I put on West Coast too to try and trick people. Yeah. It almost. I feel like you almost never get Perth in regular games. I see it every now and then, but I never get it right. Again, Australia. Sorry, east, like a peninsula. Walkerville Primary School. It's not gonna help. I'm never outside of Sydney. In Adelaide. I think I might have got that round already. Where do we wanna? My guess is here or up here. Or like. Right, we're looking west. Yeah, that. Let's find a sign and see if it has Irish on it. That we are in Ireland, right? Well, It's usually dashed lines on the outside and not those solid lines. Here's a sign though. Is there Irish on? Well, that's not the kind of sign I'm looking for. You haven't put many points way outside cities. If they're in urban areas, they're either in the countryside or very close to cities. Only pay and display car park. I need to find like an actual street sign, not just the chocolate factory and craft center. Let's make sure thanks for following and Andrej Peru. Is that how I say it? Where in that's just a UK flag, isn't it? It's not England or nothing, so that's not Mullion Meadows. Where do I guess? I'm gonna guess up here. Nope, wrong side. I know nothing about this part of the UK. St. Os, Plymouth. What's up, Aldridge? Southwest of England looks similar to Scotland and Ireland sometimes. It's not a bad guess, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen anywhere down here in England. The only thing I know about England are the major cities. That's Oh, this is Cornwall. This is what they call Cornwall. I've heard of Cornwall. Okay, one way. So this has to be it's Australia or New Zealand. I find these buildings aesthetic. The ones with the ones, oh, the houses. Aussie skips, so I assume it has to be Australia. I'm never gonna figure out where in Australia. Maybe we're going to Adelaide. Nope, it's just Sydney. British again, clear. It's too sunny though. It's definitely the British. Where though? Who has palm trees? Is this gonna be like the Isle of Man or Jersey or Guernsey? Is Guernsey in the game? Newport. I'm lost. See, my guess is there's an Egypt on Jersey. There are tiny palm trees in all the south. Because I know I've seen palm trees. I feel like I've seen palm trees on the Isle of Man too. On the coast. LOL, that's funny. Yeah, there's a weird Egypt, also in Ireland. See, I just don't know enough about the weather. I'm used to just hearing about England and Ireland being just full of rain constantly and not warm. Yeah, I've seen like tiny ones on the Isle of Man. I think. But I get the tiny ones you're talking about. Newport. Wow. Yeah, like these sized ones. Even smaller than that, too. Restaurant. I'm not gonna. I mean, it's clearly. Maybe we just guess. I feel like it's too big, small for Bournemouth. The sea is below, so south. I think you can go by the vibe if you think it's north/south. Where do I don't know. Bournemouth. We're on an island. I didn't know there was an island over here. Isle of Wight National Landscape. There's Newport. I was wondering where Newport was. Because I saw the sign for that. I think Bournemouth is close. I know Bournemouth is supposed to have a beach and stuff, yeah. I knew that much about Bournemouth. And it looked warmer-ish. This should be the US somewhere. Bridgewater, 902 area code. Don't know. I know Bournemouth because they're a football club. Yeah, I know about the soccer team too. That's probably the only reason I know Bournemouth in the first place. Is the team there. If we're being honest, there's some Americans, Tyler Adams, and some other dude who used to play for him. Thanks for the follow. What is it? Is it ML 2018? Is that how you're supposed to say it? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Admiral Benbow. So if there's lobster, do I just guess Maine? And I probably guess... What's the town in Maine I'm thinking of? Portland. Portland, Maine. Nope, we're on Nova Scotia. Close enough. Probably look almost still. I'm pretty sure I haven't got... Yeah, 15,000. That's not great. Oh damn, I forgot. No, it's all good, bro. I've played other people's maps before who never followed me. Can you do map? What map is it? Epiphany. If you put Croatia, I'm not gonna know anything about Croatia. I'll get lost. The only thing I know is I feel like if it's warmer in Croatia, I always guess near Split. That's the fun. I can try Croatia. We'll see how it goes after this. Look at the license plates again. I was gonna guess Australia. This is UK somewhere. What are they doing to these trees? They just cut off all the branches. The Snug at Independent Coffee. Some towns in the US, like Concord, look really similar to UK, just much wilder streets. Yeah, there's like, if you get into like the old parts of northeast of the US, Boston sometimes looks pretty European. Castle Square Car Park. The George. Where would I guess this is at? South End on it's not gonna be there. Where was it? South End, because I've heard of South End on the Sea before. And I remember it because it's a weird name for somewhere. I'm curious. Oh, this is like a little toy store. That just looks weird. Curious, or is that a word? It has to be a word, right? It just doesn't look right. The Mint Arcade. I feel like most of England looks the same, if we're being honest. Unless you're in like downtown, middle of London. Or any like the middle of the big cities. But once you get places like this, I feel like it's all pretty similar. I'm surprised the US isn't coming up. Oh, it said, because there's more, because there's a lot of points in USA. Yeah, I didn't get the US a lot. I've got a bunch of Australia and UK. It said the town name. Although the Southwest is pretty easy to guess. Oh yeah, Southwest US. I don't know, I feel like I can usually get the region. Dover, I've heard of Dover. I feel like that's somewhere towards the south. A259, do I feel like looking for that? Dover. North or south, yeah. Dover. Dover. Nope, wrong side. I don't even know where Dover is still. Another UK. Oh, we're in Scotland, right? Yeah, here's Dundee. Here, 1 second. Okay, oh, I was looking for the road name. Maybe I try to get University. I don't know. Right in the middle of Dundee. It's not even Dundee, it's St. Andrews. Oh, St. Andrews is famous for... Is this their golf course over here? No, that's rugby. Where's their golf course? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. That's only... Or is it up here? Old course. I don't know. New Zealand. This time I know because of these things. The bollards. Water towards the south. I want to go very far south. Well, close-ish. Is finally a US? It looks like it. Well, no, it's not. Never mind. We are driving on the left, and those aren't American cars. Where? Yield sign. Give me my yield sign. We're in Australia. So many US points, I'm confused. Haha, but it is what it is. Yeah, I feel like I saw some. Yeah, I feel like they kind of have issues with maps actually choosing random places. Like in the regular games, you're almost always in. I guess it was Aussie. Yep, it's somewhere in Australia. But in the regular games, you get Europe like 75% of the time, and it gets maybe not that high, but like half. We'll say 50% of the time you're in Europe. When Europe, right? Well, at least this part of Europe, maybe we include those. It's probably, but like this chunk of Europe is the size of the US, basically, somewhere close to that. Not Europe, Russia, for me, but this size of this chunk of Europe, like size of the US, maybe. I don't know if it's smaller or bigger. Either way, but you get Europe 10 times as much as you get the US, probably even more than 10 times as much. Where do I guess in Australia? Water to the east. Maybe I guess Gold Coast. No, Melbourne. Oh, that's a better score. That's my best score yet. What, this, you want me to do Croatia? I'm gonna do horrible at Croatia. Let's go community maps. You have a specific map you wanted, or just Croatia? Why does it have to do that? I typed in Croatia. Am I spelling that right? I am. A few more. I missed it. Okay, let's click. West Urals is European. I would still count Russia. West Urals, it's Russian culture. People originating in Europe. The Asia territory is basically just contiguous colony. Just because Russia became doesn't mean they're not European at their origin. Do I just choose the Geogussr map? Order of Europe is in the Urals. We'll just choose the Geogussr map. I don't know. I'm not gonna know. Oh, that's impossible. Sorry to be controversial. No, it's all good. I don't know anything about Russia, so. North, like near Zagreb. Yeah, I'd say that makes sense. I usually go if it looks warm and there's palm trees, I go on the coast. If it doesn't, I just randomly click in the north. Putin is, I assume that says Putin is watching me. What do I guess in Croatia? This one. What is this one? Sisak? Yes, there. Nope, it's just Zagreb. Thanks for playing my map. Yep, no problem. Share your knowledge. You know, since this is a Geogussr map, I probably should just guess major cities, since it was made by Geogussr. Well, now this doesn't look like a major city, but it is coastal, probably. Like, this might be one of these islands. Maybe here. No, it's up here. Near Split, I'd guess the same. Yeah. Split's like right in the middle. This is kind of weird. This is really flat. And it was around, as you could see, the Vibit Mountains. Velabit. Where's Croatia really flat at with not a lot of trees? Here, maybe? I don't know. I can call him. Right there. Oh, nope, over here. Northwest Development Mountains look nice. I feel like Croatia would be a really cool country. It's supposed to be really nice, from what I understand. It'd be a cool place to visit. Oh, these northwest are flat. So I'd assume this is more north. Croatia borders Italy. Where? I guess I don't need to look at some. I'm not gonna know. I'm feeling a little more right here. Nope. Up here. No, Croatia. Oh, I guess technically it doesn't, but like Italy should just. I don't know why Italy needs this part. Should have just chopped it, because they really just tried to screw over Slovenia as much as they could and took away all their coastline. Cut it off here where it makes sense. And though Slovenia would actually have a good amount of coastline. Okay, there's mountains. This looks warmer. I assume that's water. Looks like. Blocked it. Yeah. There's a bunch of countries that like to play stupid games with land borders constantly. So they would never let Bolivia have a coastline. Yeah, it's just so that you can basically extort them for money. That's how shipping works. If you don't have a coastline, you're kind of screwed. See, I again guess. Where'd Split go? Maybe we guess. Which way is this? That's to the south. I don't think it may. We'll guess near Split. Oh, it's way farther south. Bolivia has a navy. Switzerland laughs in dubious gold. Yeah, because Switzerland's like a different country where they'll just. They try to be, oh, we're neutral and everything. But all they do is want to take everybody's money, no matter what, and put it in their banks. Anyway, northeast Italy, a bit south of the Alps, it's pretty flat and near Croatia. Right here, I'm gonna go do this. This is what I like. We'll find a random map that has an interesting name. Gunner. Huh. What do we think is going to be in this map? What is going to be in this map? Because I have a couple guesses. I, I feel like, is this gonna be a map where the dude like was a creep and went to like a bunch of beaches, or that's kind of what I thought at first. Is some creep, and that guy being a creep. Well, that's not what I thought was gonna pop up. I actually have no clue where this is either. Driving on the right. Yeah, is there a sign somewhere? Looks like a rich oil state. Yeah, it kind of at first does. But it kind of doesn't. Because I was kind of... It gives off Asian with a bunch of buildings that look like this. I feel like a lot of Asian apartments buildings look like this. If you've ever saw like, this is definitely not South Korea, but if you go to Incheon and you look along like in here, there's like thousands of apartment buildings that look exactly like this. But this isn't East Asia. If it is, Solitaire Online. Okada. Here's good game. Macau could make sense. I forget about Macau. But I feel like you'd see Mandarin or something on some of these signs. I assume they have to speak Mandarin in Macau. But it does look like somewhere you can gamble. Okay, we're in Manila. Or I assume we're in Manila. It did say Manila Bay. Where would Manila Bay be? Up here? It's not really Manila anymore. This isn't really a bay. This isn't a bay. Well, they call that a bay. Up here. Manila Bay. This isn't a bay. Well, maybe you can consider it. Not really, though. Well, this does. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, and a bunch of English makes sense for the Philippines. Random trekker coverage. This is the US somewhere. Yeah, well, what car is that? No, it has to be the US. 5 Rivers Metro Parks. My first thought was like Atlanta. Is there a bunch of rivers in Atlanta? Carriage Hill. Red Wing Shelter. Goon just reminds me of the clip. You know this woman saying Arret de Goonla. Yeah, I don't know that meme. At least I feel like I haven't ever stayed up to date on memes ever. Cedar Lake. Where's there a bunch of lakes at? Maybe we go up to, or Do we go up to Minnesota? It's not a very big name, to be fair, it just lives in my head. I feel like this could be Minnesota. It's Ohio. I sort of looked like Minnesota. I guess I've only been to Minnesota once. I don't know, it's Europe somewhere. Ooh, let's go back. Yes, so we're in Estonia. Or wait. Is yes Estonia? Skibbity. Is yes Estonia or am I wrong? Hispania. That's what I thought. It was. What is Estonia's then? E-T? E-S-T-O-N-I. E-T-E. Not E-N. I don't know. Spain makes sense. It looks Spanish. It looks hot. Where do I want to guess in Spain? This one, Zaragoza. Oh, that looks too big. Here. That's not a bad guess. Zaragoza. Oh, yeah, I hate Spanish. I'm used to hearing like Mexican Spanish around. In Spain, they just talk like they have a lisp. They talk like Mike Tyson. Which I guess is how Spanish is probably supposed to be pronounced. Since, you know, Spanish is from Spain, but to be fair, they have the S and the TH sounds. Yeah, but like the way they say Barcelona as Barcelona just doesn't sound right. It's not even spelt that way either. If it was spelt that way, it'd make sense with a TH, but it's a C. Borzenberg. It's Catalan. Yeah, I guess they do speak Catalan up there. Either way, I hate it. Who else? Like Puerto Ricans, when they speak, they drop the S's off a lot of words. Like if you hear Pitbull count the 3, and the J sound is more like a ugh. Well, if you like, then like Argentinian Spanish, the double L that would usually make a Y sound makes a J sound for them. So instead of Aya, they say Asia. Kind of almost like Asia, but Asia. I don't know. When I took Spanish in school, we learned Mexican Spanish. Because that makes the most sense. This is somewhere in the north, Nordics, Sweden. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, but like Pitbull, when he counts to 3, he'll say uno, dos, tres, and not say uno, dos, tres. So myself, I learned Spanish from Spain because it's super close. Yeah. So the same thing. Yeah, I always hear it makes sense learning Spanish in England or the UK. I guess UK is more than just England, but yeah, that just makes sense. It makes sense for all of Europe to learn Spanish, and that's usually if I hear a European person say a Spanish word, it usually sounds Spanish and not Mexico. Yeah, so I haven't watched the Sidemen in a while, but I used to watch them all the time. And they loved, what is it, Benidorm, wherever that is. I don't even know. Benidorm, Ibiza, they loved. And I feel like there's another town in the UK, or not the UK, in Spain. Benidorm, Ibiza, and there's one more, I think. Mallorca? I don't think so. What was it? It's not Marbella. I've heard him say Marbella before. I feel like it's an island or on the coast somewhere. Malaga? No, it's not Malaga. Maybe here, let me look it up real quick. Maybe popular tourists attraction Spain. Popular tourist area Spain. Costa Brava? No. Beaches. Maybe I'm just making it up and it's just. Anyway, that's really embarrassing. Yeah, I've seen. I don't know. British people seem to get a little more rowdy more often than American people. Like, not that American people don't get crazy when they're drunk. I just feel like Irish or British people get a little rowdy pretty fast. It's like spring break in Cancun, but way worse. I never got to go. I've never been to Cancun. But I know that used to be a big thing, people going all the time to Cancun for spring. I assume they still do that, and like South Beach in Miami or Lake Tahoe in Vegas/California. What was I? I'm never gonna remember. Here, I never tourist. Here, let's go. Spanish beaches. Tenerife. Tenerife was the other one. Could be so many places. Yeah, I think it was Tenerife I was thinking of. Which I actually have no idea where Tenerife is. Oh, it's the one off Africa. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. I actually have no clue where this is. Like Romania, maybe. Close enough. Tenerife actually looks kind of cool. I don't know. What did Tenerife... One second. I didn't even pay attention to what Tenerife looked like. Come on. Tenerife. Yeah, it does look interesting. This cool colored beach. Kind of like a copper color right there. Nice blue water. I'm just looking at the same few pictures. Ooh. Hopefully no sketchy photos pop up. It shouldn't. Looking up Tenerife. It looks like there's a lot of resorts. I assume all-inclusive resorts there. Let's go back full screen. All right, I'll be back in a second. Madeira, Portugal also looks kind of interesting. Yeah, that's right near Tenerife, isn't it? I think it is. What was I thinking of? Yeah, I don't remember. Let's go. How many? I probably have time for a couple more. Africa car metas. Don't want to do that. Still confused why that map we just played was called Gunner. That's didn't particularly make sense. What's an interesting, cool, here we go, cool locations around the world. 36 locations. Yeah. This is gonna be impossible. This could be any island anywhere. Here we go, it's you. You know, that's not too bad of a guess. It's cool though, huh? Yeah, it's just... So this has to be Iceland then, right? Because these are yellow. Maybe up here. No, it's the Faroe Islands. I've been getting those confused. An old fort. Is that actually a fort though? Because it's tiny. To me, seeing a fort like that usually means somewhere in the Caribbean. Because Puerto Rico, there's some cool, like I've been here, maybe been to that one. I've been in here in this fort. But I've seen this one. This one's really cool. It looks similar to this, but like 10 times as big. But it's not there. Sure. I don't even know if we're in the... Yeah, we are in the right part. I would almost bet this is a fort. Castillo de San Felipe de Lara. Oh, quit doing that. Next. Mountains. We have a F-150, so this has to be the US. I can't move. This is a famous mountain. I can't tell. What does that say? I don't know what that says. Yellow. I think Alaska does have yellow license plates actually. No, it's way far north. It makes sense. Gates of the Arctic National Park and Preserve. I knew it would probably be in a national park. I was looking for Denali. I was gonna guess somewhere near Denali. Ooh. This is confusing. Is this... It can't be Tuvalu, can it? Tuvalu doesn't... That was my first guess, because I know Tuvalu kinda looks like this, but also it could be... Where is Tuvalu? It's like in the... middle of the ocean somewhere. Could it be? I don't think it'd be Vanuatu. Where is Tuvalu? Here's Tuvalu. It's not Tuvalu, it's the Maldives. That's crazy how what they just shoved resorts on every. I feel like British people love the Maldives too, or at least rich ones. I don't know. I've seen the Sidemen go to the Maldives like a lot more than it seems like a normal person would. There's a scale from Benidorm to the. Yeah, I assume the richer people go to the Maldives. Or at least rich British people seem to love it. Inner boring. Like usually if I click on these Japanese ones, we end up in like hyper specific Japan. This is not in Japan though. No. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. I have no idea what this. A lot of rich British people actually go to France and Italy too. Or other parts. Yeah, makes sense. I assume. I feel like. Oh, I guess. No, I don't know. Because it's almost every rich person you see on the internet or got famous from YouTube or Twitch streaming or something. They always seem to love designer clothes. And I was going to say a lot of. So it's not just, I was going to say a lot of Europeans seem to love designer more than the US, but that's just kind of a false statement because any person you've seen get rich off YouTube or Twitch or something, or a lot of them are all love designer clothes for some reason. Oh, and that's what I was saying. Maybe they just are going shopping at all the designer places, and but they probably are, honestly, in like Paris and Milan and places like that. There's definitely a weird thing where people don't like to show off wealth. The site being the whole people do stuff to make themselves look poor. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, it's usually like they say, like the people who like carry shopping in Tesco bag, even though bought at Waitrose. Yeah, I've heard about that. I think. Rachel, yeah, I know there's like Sainsbury's, Waitrose, and Tesco. I assume there's like Lidl and Aldi and stuff there too, but like I know there's like steps of like, oh, this is where all the rich people go to get groceries. Yeah, I mean, I actually have no idea. It's sort of kind of the same thing happens in the US with like, I guess there's like Harrods. Yeah, Waitrose and M&S. Expensive versus regular places. Like, see, Trader Joe's isn't even expensive though. It's pretty cheap. Like, people who shop at Whole Foods. Some people shop at Whole Foods is the more expensive one. Erewhon's just stupid is what Erewhon is. It's just stupid rich people buying stuff that they think's cool. There are a couple Whole Foods stores. I mean, yeah, Amazon owns Whole Foods. I think they're, you know how Amazon is, and them wanting to ever expand in it everywhere possible. So this should be Portugal. It's only in London, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. But like, even I feel like there's kind of a thing with Costco versus Sam's Club in the US. I lived in the US when I was really young and visit a lot now, but I haven't been back since 2016. Where'd you live in the US? See if I ever been there. But like, I feel like, oh, you're too young to remember. Oh, the Bay Area. Okay. I have family that I don't know too well that live in San Francisco. Like, my whole mom's side of my family lives in the Bay Area. My grandma is from... She's from somewhere in California. I don't know where she was born in California, but she... actually don't remember where she grew up. But yeah, I have a lot of family in San Francisco. I don't really know them. I haven't seen them since I was in second grade. Third grade, not second, third grade. All right. This is gonna be like, where do I want to guess? Maybe somewhere on the coast of Norway. But yeah, I'd go back to yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go back to yes. Not sure when I would. LOL. Yeah, there's a... I keep thinking it wasn't long ago, but that was 9 years now. Yeah. A bunch of questionable things going on with the US government at the moment. I know Trump is trying to distract from certain things like the Epstein files with all the stupid stuff he says half the time. But they were gonna say, oh, we were gonna require like $15,000 visas for people to get into the US. That probably won't happen, but he's probably not even legally allowed to do that anyways if he felt like it. But that doesn't stop Congress from doing absolutely nothing. I have no clue where this is. I was thinking there for a few seconds. It's somewhere in Europe. I remember like 20 years ago, people had such positive opinions. Well, I think there wasn't even horrible opinions of the US till this past 7 months, really 8 months. I see, I think Japan's recently made a comeback. They were kind of big in like the 90s and early 2000s, and then they kind of cooled off for a while, and South Korea took over. But I feel like I've been hearing a lot more people talk about Japan. Yeah, people are always looking at the US. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of... I know UK right now is trying to pass some stupid or did they pass the age verification stuff that is really stupid? I don't know. Like, oh, they did, right? Because I was seeing people showing screenshots on like trying to play GTA, and they're saying, oh, you need to verify your age. Those are weird letters. That's a Mu, so that should be Greece. Yeah, even some Spotify. Yeah, see, that's just surveillance, fascist stuff. Mate, do you have a license for that? Yeah, don't you guys pay like a TV license every year to be able to watch any TV, or you're supposed to? Or is I gonna guess Greece somewhere? Oh, we definitely live in soda. I mean, yeah, I mean, actually, UK is pretty famous for all their CCTV stuff. Not that the US. Oh yes, there's some funny memes about that. Yeah, I mean the US became a really bad surveillance state. If you go BBC iPlayer, it says, "Do you have a license?" Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, but don't you get a fine? Don't they randomly go to your house sometimes and ask you for a TV license? Or am I making that up? I do pay though in case they're watching. That's what I heard people on the internet say. That could be wrong though. Yeah, they send menacing letters. Or in your area. Isn't it what they say they fund the BBC with? Is with the TV license fees, or is that just because they want to? Which you feel like they could just take out of taxes if they needed to. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Are we just in Greece? Is this I'm not really paying attention. I keep distracting myself. Oh, I did pretty bad on that, didn't I? Don't need to pay if you don't use. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know, I guess. Back to news. What time is it? Wait, that's my TED Talk story. I'll play one more. Randomly scroll. Campbell skibbity test. Why not? You know what? Never mind. Maybe I should try to find one that has something cool instead of just a stupid name. Oh no, these two monitors are messing me up. Alabama. No, I don't care about Australian McDonald's locations. A Duck World. Insane world map. I'll fall for the clickbait. Nope. I wanted something interesting. Maybe we should go to popular maps. That might be better. Barnes and Noble. Was that in it? U.S. cities. U.S. national parks. I should be pretty good at this. You know what? Never mind. This could be anywhere in the mountains in the U.S. I mean, how many? There are a lot of national parks and mountains. But which is the best U.S. national park? I don't know. There's a lot of cool. Which ones have I been to? I've been to Yellowstone. But that was when I was really little, so I don't remember that. That's the first U.S. national park. That's a really famous. I'd assume you've been to Yosemite. I haven't. So where is Yosemite? I don't. It's up here. Yeah. Somewhere. No, it's up higher. Okay. King Sequoia. I've been to a redwood forest. I've been to Sequoia National. There's redwood forest. Redwoods are really cool. That's not national park. In the Everglades, because all British people go to Florida. Yeah. I've been to the Everglades too, but if you want to see really tall trees, go to Sequoia. Sequoia. I've never been there, but I've seen redwoods, which are like sequoias. Also Death Valley. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been to Mesa Verde down here. Wherever it is, somewhere in here. I've been to Arches, which is over, yeah, up here. Didn't go to Canyonlands, probably should have. Just went to Arches is cool. Might have been to Sequoia too, I don't know though. Yeah, Sequoia is just cool because they got real tall trees. The tallest trees in the world. But Arches is cool if you know the famous arch and you're from the US and it's like what Utah puts on everything. Which it's called the, I think, Fragile Arch in Arches National Park, but I don't know. I've been there. I've been Everglades. I've been to Grand Canyon, wherever that went. No, that's not. Here it is. Have I don't think I've been to Everglades. Oh, I've been to the Badlands up here. No, we're in Montana, South Dakota. The Badlands here. Zion. I haven't been to Zion. Zion's supposed to be really cool. Yeah, some kind of souvenirs about redwood trees, but I've been from Yosemite. That's a cool name for now. Oh, the Badlands. It's actually. Is that what you're. I think that's what I was talking about right before. This Badlands. It's actually a name for like a geographical feature. It's not even. So I mean, technically, it's called the Badlands, but it's also just a name for. I don't know, geographical feature. I'll call it because I don't know any. This could be Zion. I've never been to Zion, but there's a lot of orange rocks. Utah's full of orange rocks. I feel like Arches is too deserty. To be here. It was Zion. Okay. Is this part of Zion? No, it's Bryce Canyon. Utah has a ton of national parks. And I only remember the famous ones. Yeah, this is going to be impossible. I thought I might be alright at this. I don't know. I was going to say Hawaii for a second, maybe near a volcano, because this ground looks weird. Yeah, some would be obvious, like Everglades. Overall, it's hard. I think this might be Hawaii. Because there's a Volcanoes National Park, I think. That's Maui. Yeah, here's Volcanoes. Yeah. Is this still Volcanoes National Park? It's close enough. this is the... Oh, is this just gonna be the Grand Canyon, maybe? It is a canyon. It could be Canyonlands in Utah. It is a big canyon we're in, though. I should probably use spacebar. Maybe it'll go faster. It does go a lot faster. I was hoping we went up a little. If I could see the surrounding area, and I was kind of looking for water because I'd expect there to be water in the Grand Canyon. Well, I guess not every part. Where am I? I'm not in Arizona. We'll send the Grand Canyon. No, see. What is this? Carlsbad Caverns. No, Guadalupe Mountains. Yeah, didn't even know that existed. Well, I do after I hear the name, but this has to be the Grand Canyon. Yeah, this is the Grand Canyon. No, it's not. Never mind. Don't listen. Is this Bryce Canyon again? It's Bryce Canyon again. It's a pretty, yeah, it's a cool. Oh no. A lot of the national parks are really cool. But see, like, being in the middle here is kind of... It's cool if you like hiking. It's not a good representation of this national park, probably. This might be... Well, I was thinking Rocky Mountain National Park. Oh, I've been there. I forgot to say that one. Well, maybe it's... Unless we're like towards the top of the mountains, this isn't Rocky Mountain National Park. Well, no, there's a bunch of... It has to be... Which one's my... Right? It should be here, right? Oh, that's National Forest. Okay, here it is. Is that Great Sand Dunes? We couldn't even see the sand dunes. Maybe you could. You can't see sand dunes. That's not fair. I'll play it again because I kind of want to play it again. I wasn't going to, but I want to get all of them right. Oh, there's a Street View car. This is going to be impossible. Don't know that name. See, again, this could be something like Rocky Mountain National Park. Because these are pretty tall mountains. That's the tree line. Or it could, I guess it could be up here. Like in the Cascades. But that doesn't look too Pacific Northwesty. It looks pretty dry. It's not the Tetons. I know what the Tetons look like. There's no other national parks. That way. Where are we here? Nope, still not. We're still Great Basin. Didn't know that one. Oh, we're on a beach. Oh. This is gonna be horrible. We could be, because I was talking about the national park and this fort earlier. Where'd the fort go? It's this one, this castle. But I know for a fact the beach didn't look like this there. It's a pretty decent guess out. Yeah, some of them. I feel like when you get in the mountains. Well, the reason I guess Colorado there is because there's a tree line on those mountains. There's not a lot of mountains in the US that would have a tree line like that, except in the really tall ones, which is mostly the Rocky Mountains. Which that was probably still part of the Rocky Mountains, just in Nevada. Or maybe it wasn't. It technically isn't, probably, but who knows? I don't know enough about it. Or is this just a lighthouse? This could just be like Key West. Is there a national park in Key West? Historic State Park. There's a school up there. That's crazy. I don't know if there's a... Is this a national park? No, that's a wildlife refuge. Oh, well, we're guessing Puerto Rico. It's not. It's somewhere off of Key West. Oh, I forget there's these that exist. What is this? Dry Tortugas National Park. Again, this could be anywhere in the mountains. Is that a cloud or smoke? It has to be a cloud. I think this is somewhere eastern US. I just don't know where the national parks is in the eastern US. Because there's really a lot more of the national parks are in the western US. There are some in the eastern. But I honestly don't know where. There's a lot of national forests. I don't think it's Mammoth Cave. Yeah, it looks kind of Appalachian. I don't know why. They do... I was thinking Appalachian mostly because... Right, they're shorter mountains. All the Appalachians are relatively short mountains. When any mountain to Colorado, here they'll all have tree lines at the tops. Or not at the top of this one, but there's no tree line on these ones. This sort of green-blue hue, yeah. Yeah, all these mountains will have, or at least you'll be able to see a mountain if you're in the middle of them that has a tree line. Same with, but they're, and there's a lot of, yeah, these trees, the ones that'll lose their leaves. There's a lot more in the western or eastern US. Those are national forests. I know there's the Great Smoky Mountains. I'll be honest, I don't actually know where that national park is. I think it's in Tennessee. It'd have to be the eastern here. Maybe it's the Great Smoky. No, it's not. What is this? Shenandoah. Same mountain range, good enough. Okay, so this has to be Great Sand Dunes, right? Which is somewhere in Colorado, I think, or is it in... I know there are sand dunes in Colorado. Or was it in New Mexico? No, it's in Colorado, I think. Between mountains. Here's the Great Sand Dunes. I don't know if that's right. It's not. Oh, white sands. That makes sense. Why does this round keep failing? I've been here. I think. Either way, it's arches. I don't know which arch it is, though. Delicate Arch. Oh no, Delicate Arch was the famous. This is a really famous. But that's not Delicate Arch. That's one of like... I feel like that was a really easy one to get to. Delicate Arch sucks because it's like... half of the walk is like up a really steep rock, and it kind of just sucks to walk up. It's somewhere in Arches. Hickman National Bridge. Capitol Reef? That's arguably not even in a national park. I don't know. Arches. Utah has a lot of arches. Here, 1 second. I was gonna look up Delicate Arch. Type that around. Delicate Arch. See, this is the most famous one in Arches National Park. And that's what used to be. I don't know if they still do Utah. Why? They might still. Yeah, this is the license plate I'm used to seeing these kind in Utah. That's why the arch is so famous, I feel like, because everything Utah puts out has that arch on it. Do I play it again? I might want to play it again. I'll play it one more time. One time, yeah. I gotta be done soon, though. This could be Zion. Or one of the canyon ones. Or this might be Grand Canyon. This is Grand Canyon. Yeah, or send in the Grand Canyon. Sweet. Finally. I gotta go. This might be... It's not Mesa Verde. There is Big Bend National Park, which I bet this is where this is. I'm surprised I zoomed in on that first try. I wasn't even trying to zoom in on Big Bend because I have no idea where it was. I think that has to be it with the Border Patrol there. I assume this is part of Big Bend. This has to be a Denali or something. It could be, I guess, Pacific Northwest too. But this looks like Alaska. Like you could go Denali. We could go Gates of the Arctic. Kobuk Valley. I forget there's just a ton of national parks. Here's one in Alaska. Here's one. Here's one. I think Kodiak is sort of kind of one. Not really, I guess. We're going to go with Denali. Go with Denali. Could be. Okay, that one's in the state park, though. Wait, they really changed this back to McKinley? That is stupid. It'll really highlight. Because there's not a lot of trees growing on top of these mountains. So that also here, I mean, technically it could be here, could be up in, where is here, the Cascades? Or it could be somewhere in Alaska again. It could be, where's Glacier? Glacier National Park somewhere. I think it's somewhere. It's somewhere in North Montana. I'm out of Montana. I should. Okay. I think it's somewhere where I put that. But I don't think this is Glacier National Park. Oh, here it is. It's right next. It could even be like Yosemite, if we're being honest. It wouldn't be in any of the famous areas, but like, because when you think Yosemite, you think, or is it El Capitan and stuff, right? That's what it's called. Did I make that up? I think that's what they call that really famous. Half Dome's a famous one. Did I make that up? I feel like I made that up. 1 second. El Capitan. Southern California. No, okay. It's that, yeah, that's a really famous one. I'm really not sure where to go. Yosemite. You know, that's not bad. Crater Lake, that also makes sense. Oh, we're on an island. Maybe that was just not a tree line and I'm just wanting everything to be a tree line. This could be a lot of national parks. They like to put up these wood things so you don't step on stuff or step on certain parts of the ground. Ooh. To me, this is just volcanoes again. That looks like a Polynesian type language. Everything's black again. Am I on? I'm on the big island. All the ground is black. Where was it? It was on, yeah, it wasn't on Maui. Oh, it's right in the middle and I'm just blind. Yeah, close enough. Alright, I think I'm done for the day. See y'all later. Have a good rest of your day or whatever, depending where you are, I guess. Good night, good day, good morning. But anyways, see y'all later. Who knows if I'll stream tomorrow. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Well, I guess I haven't in a while. I've only streamed on Saturdays for a while. But anyways, yep, see y'all later. Danke schon.